Well, hello, everybody. Come on. Oh, I'm on. I thought I was not on. Well, hello, everybody, and welcome to Vinyltreasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live on this Saturday evening. This now I can't hear. I lowered that down, and now I can't hear it. This December 6, 2025. Hold on a second, folks. Let me loud this. I cannot hear me. Okay, maybe that's better. But I'm playing around here. I don't want to trip the recording. But welcome to the December 6th, 2025 Vinyltreasure Show. Johnny G here, sporting a new fedora with the feather. You see the feather? Wait, the feather's on this side. You see the feather? There's like a cool feather on there. It's called the gangsta look. So Johnny G's got the gangster look here. I was like, Ma, do I look like Vito Corleone in the in the Godfather sagas? I don't know, but welcome on this cold evening here. I apologize for being late. We're here on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the YouTube stream. Want to thank you all for being here as I feature 1950s and early 60s original 45s out of my collection as requested by you, the listener. Oh, see, so I didn't hit, you got to hit live chat. I don't know if Big Dave is in here, but maybe I will see him now. All right, go chat summary, leave. But anyway, come on. There it goes. It went away. But anyway, so tell me, how do I look with the hat? It looks okay? I mean, you know, this is a good one because it was not cheap. I will tell you that much. But I got a big head. But we opened up tonight's show with actually, it's a flip side from last week, as suggested by a Big Dave Swinger. I featured the B-side to Sleepwalk. I played Sleepwalk last week for who did I play last week, Charlene? Sleepwalk for. We played Sleepwalk for I don't know. It's not Juan Nunez. For Juan Nunez, it's the very last name here. So Juan Nunez requested the Santo Farina and his brother Johnny Farina. He was on rhythm guitar. I actually heard that guitar there. And Santo Farina, he's on the steel guitar. Really, how many steel guitar songs do you know that, you know, made the charts? That's a cool B-side. We'll send it out to Big Dave Swinger, June 1959. Santo and Johnny, that's the B-side to Sleepwalk. It's called All Night Dinner on the Canadian-American record label. I just had my dinner a little bit late. My sister Lori came here today. It's not a good day to come here because my mother said I needed help putting the Christmas lights on outside. So I said, you know what, that's not a good day, Lori. I can't help you. I got these 45s to clean. So she couldn't find the ladder. So she's going to come back tomorrow. I can help tomorrow. She's going to bring her step ladder, the aluminum ladder. But she was here helping my mother, and we had a porterhouse steak, USDA grade A, I think it is. That's for Bill, for Bill in our YouTube chat room. But anyway, Bill Sheriff. Okay, so it was really good, too, tonight. My mother made it really well. But anyway, let's start it off here. I picked this song to open up the vocal portion. Got all requests tonight, lots of requests. I don't want to babble on a lot. But I never get tired of this group that we're going to open up the show with tonight. They had 4 releases for B. Caslin's Apollo record label. Usually the A-sides were novelty tunes, like the Juicy Crocodile, the Bebop Mouse, What's the Matter for You? And, of course, their biggest hit was a song called Rang Tang Ding Dong. It's really Rang Tang Ding Dong, I'm the Japanese Sandman. And the B-sides were mainly ballads, like You Took My Love, Under Your Spell, I Beg for Your Love. But the B-side of their third release was not a ballad. This is actually the flip side of the Bebop Mouse. It's another up-tempo. It features Alton Campbell on lead. From September 57, we open up the vocal portion here from by the cellos. The cellos on Apollo Records. It's called Girlie That I Love. Here is our opener, folks. Here you go. There you go. We open up the vocal portion there with the cellos to start it off, an up-tempo tune. I don't see anything. It is recording, so it is doing well. Hopefully, it's. I see Arch mention the maybe got to refresh your browser there, Arch, for that. But anyway, there you go. The sound of the cellos there. That's Alton Campbell on lead, September 1957 release on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. What did I say? That was their third release. Girlie That I Love, a great tune they are. The cellos, a great, great group. I know many of you tuned into the program. You are collectors of this music. Some of you are not collectors, so you're hearing lots of some of these records for the first time. It was just not your listen, it wasn't my time either, and but it was my aunt that was instrumental with me knowing a lot about these records. Not so much the early sides though, because she graduated high school in 1961. So that anybody that graduated high school in the early 1960s, this is your type of music, although maybe not so with the earlier sides. And we have lots of listeners and collectors who are into the early sound. And the good thing about this program is you can, and not that I play a lot of those early sounds, but, you know, you can come in later on. A lot of people come in later in the program. They might like the later 50s versus the early 60s. But, you know, some of these singers, they had such fantastic voices, like this next record, because we're going to count down the music chronologically, or I open up with an up-tempo and an instrumental, and I play the records in blocks. We have two records tonight from the 1951 block. Now, I've been featuring this gal from, wait a minute, I messed that up here. Wait a minute, where is it, Charlene? I don't see her on here, Charlene, so where is it? You didn't put it in. And I wrote this one up. Hold on, folks. Is missing here, my write-up that I sent to Charlene. Charlene, it's supposed to be the second record. I only got the first. Oh, my goodness. Hold on, folks. I'm sorry. Apologize for that. But now I can see it. Now I got to blow it up. Okay. Wait, it's not on here. Because I opened up her sheet. Hold on, folks. It's the one I sent to her. I'm sorry. I messed up. I didn't mess up, but let me just read it because I spent time on this today, and I want to make sure I get it right. Okay, so here we go. Charlene, I don't know why you missed that, but I've been featuring this gal from Newark, New Jersey the last couple of weeks. She's back again. Actually, I received a request from listener Dennis Fluharty for Miss Sarah Vaughan. Okay, she was born March 27th of 1924, and she would sign with Columbia Records in 1949. Now, this was after leaving Music Craft, so I was looking for a request for Dennis Fluharty. He wanted me to play her rendition of the tune Street of Dreams. And I had the record checked off, but it wasn't. I looked through all the V boxes up here. I found a whole bunch of records she did. But down in the basement, I have so many Columbias, all different types of genres too. So I'm like, I got to stop this because that's part of the reason why I was behind. So I found a record. And I asked my mother, I said, Ma, do you like this song? So I played it for her off of YouTube, and she says, oh, I get chills when you play this song. So it has the approval of Mrs. Galindo. And my mother rarely makes requests. So she said to me, you have to play this record. I hope that Dennis Fluharty likes this record, and actually she said, I hope Gordy likes this record. I said, well, I think Gordy will like this record too because he likes this song, because I have featured it by Billy Ward and the Dominoes before. Of course, this song was recorded by so many. I think the biggest hit was by Nino Tempo and April Stevens, back in 1964. They had a big #1 national hit with it. But let's give a listen to this rendition. As done, it's not on my sheet, as done by Sarah Vaughan. Such a beautiful voice. It's not really group harmony, but her voice is spectacular with how she sings. So, Dennis, I hope you like this tune. And this is from May of 51. This was her 9th release on the Columbia label. And it's a song my mother was just, Ma, you were 15 years old when this record came out. You should have went to the store and buy it. You shouldn't have waited for me to get it 60 years later. But anyway, from May of 1951, let's give a listen to Sarah Vaughan on the Columbia record label. And it goes out to Dennis Fluharty. Also, we'll send it out to my mom, tuned into the program. Her rendition of the tune Deep Purple. Here you go.
Through the mist of a memory, you wander back to me, breathing my name with a sigh. In the still of the night, once again I hold you tight. Though you're good, you'll and as long as my heart will beat, lover will always beat here in my deep purple dream. Here in my deep purple dreams, in my dreams, in my deep purple dreams.
There you go, folks. That's the sound of, well, I'm looking at my sheet. Sarah Vaughan, the great Sarah Vaughan on the Columbia record banner there, and her rendition of the tune Deep Purple, that one there from May of 1951. That's her 9th release. That song originally done as an instrumental. Here, I got to widen it on my, I don't know, Charlene, you left this off. You did that. I wrote that. I sent it to you. First done as an intro by Ray Whitman. I think that's it. Yeah, Ray Whitman. And with the Ray Whitman Orchestra back in 1934 on the Victor label, if you collect 78. So anybody that likes that early sound, 1951. We have another early sound here by a vocal group this time out of New York City up next. And this is a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. Okay. Let me see here. No. Okay. This tune recorded October 4th of 1950, released in June of 1951. This group included Abel DaCosta, Dick Palmer, Raymond Johnson, and the lead singer on this one, Mr. Ollie Jones. Collectively, they were known as the Blenders. And this is their 4th release for the Decca record label. I have this on a 78 also. I think it's a promo 78. But let's go to January 1951 by request for Casey Hines in Paris. The Blenders on the Decca label. It's called Little Small Town Girl, parentheses, with the big town, with the big town dreams. This is for Casey. This is for you, Casey. The Blenders. Here you go.
Little small town girl with your big town dream, why don't you stay where you are? Little small town girl with your big town scheme, you needn't reach for a star. Each little dream that you're looking for, you'll find in the arms of the boy next door. Little small town girl, all your big town dreams will come true in your own hometown. Each little dream that you're looking for, you'll find in the arms of the boy stuff. Little small town girl, all your big town dreams will come true if you'll only stick around. So stay in your own hometown.
Yeah, the early style of R&B here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That one there going out to listener Casey Hines in Paris. Those are the Blenders there. Ollie Jones on lead. That one there released in January of 1951 on the Decca record banner. Little Small Town Girl, parentheses, with the Big Town Dreams is the name of the tune. As we continue here on a cold Saturday evening, hopefully it's warmer where you are, although I know it's a lot colder in some other areas of the United States, and probably a lot warmer where some of you are, like Florida. Timbo C, I think, is in Florida. It must be nice there today, and some of you out on the West Coast there must be nice and toasty. But I know in some other places it's been frigid, like minus degrees. But we got like, it says 32. And we had some snow last night, a little bit. Not a shoveling snow. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's move into 1952 now and fill a request for Cool Ant in our YouTube chat room. For this drummer and band leader, originally from Memphis, Tennessee, was born March 2nd, 1912, first recording for Savoy Records back in 1945. He signed with OK Records in 1952, and but this release is from 1955. It's his fourth release on the OK record label, and this tune, written by tenor saxophonist Leon Washington, and the band leader on this, his name is Red Saunders. Okay, they recorded this. Wait a minute. They recorded this on, I don't know what that is, Charlene. April 20th, 1951. It was released in May of 1952. Now, there is a chorus on this, and the chorus is Sammy McCryer, Ronnie Strong. Wait, Delecta Clark is on this? D. Clark is singing on this thing? That's what Delecta Clark is. D. Clark, I'm pretty sure, Charlene. And with Dolores and the Hambone Kids, whatever that is. But this used to be a theme song. She doesn't have it here. This used to be a theme song for a television show. I'm trying to remember what the television show was. And maybe Cool Ant, that's where you remember this from. But let's go to May of 1952. The Red Saunders Orchestra, along with Dolores and the Hambone Kids on the OK record label. The song is called Hambone. Here you go for Cool Ant. that one there by request for listener Cool Ant in our YouTube chat room. That's Red Saunders. Okay, the Red Saunders Orchestra, along with, we'll say Dolores Hawkins. Thank you, Dolores Hawkins and the Hambone Kids. Thank you, James Stone, for that information. From May of 1952, a song entitled Hambone, and Ivar Shiva says it was the theme song for the Sandy Becker Show, a popular New York area children's television program that aired in various formats in the late 1950s through the early 70s. Is that the show that eventually became Wonderama, possibly? Maybe, I don't know, and then they used a different theme song? Possibly, but I'm sure some of you in the chat room remember that tune from the television show. Anyway, let us continue here. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you are new to this program, please consider subscribing to Johnny G's YouTube channel. We're also live on the Oldies and More stream here. We're here from, I was a little bit late tonight. We're here from 9 p.m. till midnight. We're going to be here for a little longer than that. But if you miss any of the program, you can always go back and listen to on the archive. And then if the archive gets blocked by the copyright police, you can always go to vinyltreasures.net, because I post the stream of the show there, so you can listen to the MP3 and you can download it to your PCs if you like. A lot of people like to listen to the stream and listen, like Ralph likes to listen to Johnny G in the background while he's doing his accounting work. Ralph, Ralph, you told me you wanted to be the head of my fan club. How do you even do that? I never was a member of anybody's fan club. Although I tried to be, I think, with the American Bandstand Club, but I don't know what happened to that guy. Anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the 1952 block. This is actually 2 records in 52. Let's fill a request now for listener Karen Efron in our YouTube chat room. You all know this great group, originally from Newport News, Virginia, talking about the 5 Keys. This is the group's 6th release on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. They did 3 songs on their 7th session for Aladdin, held at Radio Recorders in Hollywood, California. One was called I Cried for You, and the other was Hold Me, and this was the 3rd tune that they did. It features Rudy West on lead. Now, Dickie Smith comes in on the bridge from May of 1952. It's going out to Karen Efron in our YouTube chat room. Here are the 5 Keys on Aladdin. The song is called How Long for Karen Efron. Here you go, Karen, for you.
How long will you want me? How long will you stay? How long will I need you? Forever and a day. How long will you love me? Will it come to an end till you tell me yes? I'll be loving you till then. How long will it last? Or will I soon be in your past? My love never dies, but you've been telling me lies. How long will you hold me? How long will you stay? How long will I need you? Forever Tell me, how long will it last? Or will I soon be in your past? My love never dies, but you've been telling me lies. How long will I warn you? How long will you stay? How long will I need you? Forever and a day.
There you go, the great sound of the Five Keys here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That one there by request for Karen Efron in our YouTube chat room. That's the great Rudy West on lead, the Five Keys on the Aladdin record label, May 52. How Long is the name of the tune. Well, how long will Johnny G be on tonight? I don't know. We'll see as we continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show. Let's move into 1953. Have 245s out of that year. Let's fill a request now for Big Dave Swinger as we go to Detroit, Michigan. This record sounds like it was recorded at the Fortune Studios. I don't know what it is. It just sounds like a Fortune record. But this group but it's on Sid Nathan's deluxe record label, and this group first recorded as the Thrillers on the Thriller label and also on the Big Town record label, and then they had 5 releases for the deluxe record label. This was their first release for deluxe, and it features Joe Murphy on lead. Let's go to October of 1953. Here are the 5 Jets. The 5 Jets on deluxe. They're out of Detroit. This is for Big Dave Swinger. It's called I Am in Love, the 5 Jets. Here you go, Big Dave, for you.
Oh
go. That one there going out to Big Dave Swinger. That's the sound of the Five Jets. The Five Jets from October 1953. That's their first record on Deluxe. I would bet they recorded that, though, at the Fortune Studios, because they are a group out of Detroit as well, the Fortune label out of Detroit, Michigan. And that is Joe Murphy on lead. You know, there is a release by the Jets, which I do have. It was like they messed up and they put it on the flip side of, I think, was it the $5 record? I don't know which one it is, but I do have it because Spence sold me that 45, I remember. But that is Joe Murphy on lead, the Five Jets on Deluxe. I Am in Love is the name of the tune. He was also lead of a group called the Five Stars that recorded for Mark X and also the Voice Masters. And this tune written by Joe Von Battle. Now, Joe Von Battle, of course, he owned the JVB record label. You all know there's some real rarities on the JVB record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Hope you are enjoying the show. If you are, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. I'm sporting a new fedora with a feather, a real feather. What is that, from a mallard arch? Is that a mallard? I look like a gangsta. Okay, Johnny G is gangsta tonight as we continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show. One more out of the year 1953. Let's fill a request now for Frank and Jerry Gingaro in our YouTube chat. This group hails from Cleveland, Ohio, but here they are recording for a Chicago label, Chess Records. That's because with the help of Alan Freed, who they met just once, they received a recording contract with Chess Records. So he worked out a deal with the Chess brothers to have them record. And in the exchange, Freed was to get writer credit on their releases. Their first one was a song called Nadine, which was a big number 3 R&B hit. They followed it up with this tune, which Alan Freed gets the writer credit, but it was really written by the lead singer of the group. His name was Charles Carruthers. Okay, so let's go to November of 1953. I had a chance to buy this on red vinyl, but I said it was way too much money. I'll keep it on the black vinyl. That's how I'll keep it. But anyway, let's go to November of 1953. Give a listen to the Coronets on the Chess label for Frank and Jerry Gingaro. The tune is called It Would Be Heavenly. The Coronets. Here you go, Frank and Jerry, for you.
Do-ah, 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 ooh. Do-ah, 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 ooh.
It would be heavenly just to know that you still just to know you belong to me, I'd be free from all my sorrow and free from all despair.
There you go. That's the sound of the Coronets. Johnny G said, I'm your teacher. I'm your gangsta teacher for the night. There you go. That's going out to listeners Frank and Jerry Gingaro tuned into the program. That's the second release for the Coronets on the Chess record label, November 1953. It Would Be Heavenly is the name of the tune. That's Charles Carruthers on lead. And they would have two more releases on the Groove record label and another one on the Sterling label. I have those 45s, have featured them here on the program. You need to tune in to Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg tomorrow afternoon, beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5 p.m. on WRHU-FM 88.7. That's out of Hofstra University, streaming on WRHU.org for the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. And I saw Frank's lineup. It was on Facebook. He posted some of the scans of his labels that he'll be featuring on tomorrow's show. And you can tune in to Frank and Gordon tomorrow at 3 p.m. on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. We'll talk more about that as we continue here through the program. Let us continue now and fill a request now for Edmund Williams. So I guess with the bitter cold, I guess we had 20, it was like, I think we had 18 degrees was the other night. And so when Edmund sends me his request, he IMs me on Facebook. So he said, Johnny G, because of the cold, I want to hear this record. I said, okay. I haven't played this in a while, and this is, well, although I think you would consider a deep freeze to be for a few days, but we had it like for one day. I mean, it's like 32 degrees. That's like freezing. We had a little bit of snow, but it's still a great tune. So this is a request for listener Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. This group hails from Jersey City, New Jersey. It's their first of two they had on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records, which was out of Newark, New Jersey. And this features James Ricketts on lead. The group is called The Roamers. The Roamers, let's go to December of 1954 for Edmund Williams. The Roamers with their tune called Deep Freeze for Edmund Williams. Here you go.
Come on, baby. Get it, baby. Okay, baby, let's go. Well, you know that you have hurt me. You know you hurt me so till my mind is all in stitches, and round I go. You said you didn't want me, now I don't want to live. You're glad when you're receiving, but you never want to give. Be free, pretty mama. Be free, oh baby. Be free, pretty mama. Be free, oh Lord. Be free, pretty mama. Be free. That's all you ever gave to me. Why do you remember the things I used to do? Don't stand there looking at me as if you never knew. Sometimes I tell myself there that I shouldn't even mind, but I've learned in my travels that love is blind. Be free, pretty mama. Be free, oh baby. Be free, pretty mama. Be free, oh Lord. Be free, pretty mama. Be free. Why should you treat me like you do? Come on home, little daddy, and never wrong. Don't leave me going crazy. Don't leave me all much, darling, for you to ever start. Be free, pretty mama, be free, me baby, pretty mama, drive me crazy, pretty mama, be free. Just change your gear, reverse your speed. That's all, child.
Later, baby. Honey Buzz.
Yeah, sounds of 1954 here on the Vinyltreasure show. That one there going out to Edmund Williams. Those are the Roamers talking about a deep freeze. I don't know what deep freeze they're talking about, but it's from December of 1954. That is James Ricketts on lead. That's on Savoy Records. Deep Freeze is the name of the tune. Now, this group would back up fellow Savoy recording artists also. If you have a record, Wilbert Harrison, I don't know the name of the song here, and Veretta Dillard. So they backed up those two artists on, the Savoy record label. We got another one out of 1954. This is a request for listener Chris Reed. And also, Karen Efron sent me a last-minute list. Karen, I saw this on your list, too. So I guess you're going to get a bonus request for tonight. But this was originally requested by Chris Reed. We go to Harlem, New York. This group initially recorded as the Crystals on the Luna record label. I think it even mentions it on the label, formerly the Crystals. But you might know they're Come to Me Darling, but they were forced to change their name because of a Crystals group already established on the Deluxe label. I still need one of those Crystals release. I have it on a 78, but I want it. Well, do I? I have two 78s by them. I'm wondering if I have that really hard one, which I almost got from Jerry Diaz many years ago. But I did get their other one. I think I got it out of Greg's collection. But the group that group established on Deluxe Records, so they changed their name to the Opals. And they had this release on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. The interesting thing is, this lead singer here would eventually record with the Cadillacs. His name is Earl Wade. I think that's right. I think I said that right? Didn't Earl Wade eventually become a Cadillac member? Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm getting confused. But anyway, let's go to October of 1954. Here are the Opals on the Apollo record label, and this is a first press. The second presses of this, the print is really fuzzy. It's like almost double. But this is a real one from October 54, the Opals on Apollo. The song is called My Heart's Desire, going out to Chris Reed, and we'll add Karen Efron too. Here you go, the Opals.
That's my desire to be near you. That's all I want, is to be true. That's my desire. That's my heart's desire. My heart's desire. Want me, set me free. That's my desire. That's my heart's desire. Oh, remember the night when you were well. I
darling.
Yes, close to me. Well, I need you, darling. Close to me. If you don't want me, set me free. That's my desire. That's my heart's
Yeah, that is a nice. Listen, I haven't played that record in a long, long time. That is a great. I like that record a lot. I do. October 1954. That's Earl Wade on lead. Those are the Opals, aka the Crystals. No, who said it? They're not the Do Run Crystals. No, that is a girl group, and this is 1954. We're not even in 1962. I think I got one record in 62. It's a Ronnie and the Highlights request, I think. At least I got some in the early 60s. 1957 is the biggest block tonight, by the way. Those are the Opals on Bess Berman's Apollo Records, My Heart's Desire for Chris Reed. Also, we'll send it out to Karen Efron. She gets a bonus request. My Heart's Desire is the name of the tune. My Heart's Desire is to please the Vinyltreasure listeners here on a Saturday evening. Also, those of you tuned in on YouTube. So if you're new to this program, I hope you would consider subscribing, because the more subscribers I have, I get away with more on the live stream. See, when you upload videos on YouTube, it's a whole different ball game. But when you do it live, their AI is a pain in the neck. But if they see that there's a lot of listeners and a lot of comments, whatnot, they let me go longer before they start attacking me and coming out and coming after me. But anyway, that's how it works here on YouTube. But thank you all for being here. Let us continue here now. And we got one more out of the year 1954, and this is going out to Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. And you may know this song, some of you that might not know this version of the song, but you may know that Elvis Presley recorded this for Sam Phillips' Sun label back in 1955, okay, a song called Baby Let's Play House. But he did not record it first, okay? It was recorded by this blues guitarist. His name is Arthur Gunther. Arthur Gunther. He was born in Vesta, Georgia, and this was his first of 12 releases for Ernie Warren's Excello Records, which was out of Nashville, Tennessee. And this did chart. This was a big R&B hit. It was number 12 on the R&B charts. Let's go back to September of 1954 and give a listen to Arthur Gunther. This is by request for Bill Sheriff. This is Arthur Gunther with Baby Let's Play House on the Excello record label. Here you go, Bill, for you.
You may go to college, may go to school. You may get religion, baby, don't you be nobody's fool. Now, baby, come, come back, baby, come. Come back, baby, I wanna play house with you. Well, listen, let me tell you, baby, what I'm talking about. Come on back to me, little girl, so we can play some house. Now, baby, come, come back, baby, come. Come back, baby, I wanna play house with you. Know. Come on back and let's play a little house so we can do what we did before. Now, baby, come, come back, baby. baby, don't you understand? Rather see you dead, little girl, and to be with another man. Now, baby, come back, baby, come back, baby, I wanna play house with you.
There you go. Thank you, Joe BX. Thank you, Joe, for that. Much appreciated. That's the sound of Arthur Gunther. Arthur Gunther from September 1954. That's his first release on the Excello record label. Baby, Let's Play House is the name of the tune. That one there going out to Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat. I got a story to say. You know, Johnny, I'm being serious now. So Johnny G used to play house. Okay, now we got to go back, and my mother, maybe you know about this, maybe you don't know about this, but anyway, so when we lived at my grandma, we had the basement apartment, so we had a lot of kids on the street. We used to ride our bikes, and I knew the Consular girls were across the street, and we had I'm trying to think of the other gals that were there, Linda Moon and her other sister and whatnot, and we had some of the other guys that were there, Finito and his brother Robert and whatnot. So anyway, my grandmother had this, we had the backyard there. So you know how the girls, we were like 5 or 6 years old. So they would get, well, back in the day, the girls would be happy getting these, like, I don't know, these tea sets. You know, you'd get like the saucer and the teacups and all that. Well, anyway, so these chicks say, why don't we make believe that we're married? I said, married? We're going to make believe that we're married? She says, yeah, I'll pick you, and then, you know, she'll pick the other guy here. I says, well, what are we going to do? Well, do you have a card table? I said, yeah, I have a card table. So, you know, I would go into my mother. I said, Mom, can we borrow your card table? What are you doing with the card table? I said, I don't know. The girls want to play house, so we have to, like, make believe that we're fixing the house. So I'm serious, guys and gals. So I had this table out there. She would put water in the teacup, and we even made like a fake rug, and we put these pictures and things. We made these things, and we even said that we were going to do a make-believe newlywed game. I'm like, so wait a minute, you're my wife? And remember, well, and listen, it was very innocent at the time. So somebody was Bob Eubanks, and then they asked the question. So it was like, ask what my favorite food is. So, you know, so they would say what it was, and I don't know, she got it right. She just guessed that my favorite food was pizza. But we used to play house. I'm serious about that. It was a long time ago. It was Johnny G babbling on here on a Saturday evening as we continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show. Let's go to 1955 now and fill a request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat. I mean, he's been requesting this group out of New Orleans, Louisiana. They had overall 16 releases on the Imperial record label between 1954 and 1961. Okay, and 5 of those were top 10 R&B hits. Okay, and you may know their hits like I Didn't Want to Do It and Witchcraft, which I think I played not too long ago. But let's give a listen to their 7th release that Daniel requested. This features Leonard Chick Carbo on lead, and he also wrote this tune from March 55. Here are the Spiders on Lou Chudd's Imperial record label for Daniel Kubacki. It's called Am I the One? The Spiders. Here you go, Daniel, for you.
Am I the one, the only one to take a part in your life? Tell me, dear, am I wrong, or am I right, darling? I have not thing to gain, thinking of you, and you just won't be true. Am I the one, the only one, darling, for you? Love me and to call my own. Am I the one, the only one, darling, for you? And to call my own. Am I the one, the only one, darling, for you?
Sounds of New Orleans here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That one there by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That is Leonard Chick Carbo on lead with the Spiders from March 1955. That's their, what did I say that was? Their seventh release. Seventh release on Imperial. Am I the One is the name of the tune. I hope I'm the one that you're tuned into on a Saturday evening, unless you're watching a football game in the background, as I know many of you following college football. I'm going to be watching the, although I got to put the lights on the post outside tomorrow. Maybe my sister Lori will be back to help with that. And my nephew is supposedly coming tomorrow afternoon, so he'll be here from Texas. And I need him to do some backups on my my old PC downstairs. Although I extended that Windows 10 thing on that one, but not here. This PC has all the Windows 11 stuff here. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show. Let's fill a request now for listener Bill Obe in New Jersey. He requested this group from Mobile, Alabama, and they are identical twins. Well, there were members of this group were identical twins, Claude and Cliff Trenier, and they first recorded as the Trenier Twins back in 1948 for the Mercury record label. Then in 1950, they were on London. I think I saw one of their London releases in the box. It was a 1950 release. But they would sign with OK Records and have 14 releases on the label. And Bill requested their 13th release, and this one came out in January of 1955. It was written by the brothers, Claude and Cliff Trenier, and this features Claude on lead, and actually the other members of this I guess this what do they call it? I forgot the name of it. What do they call when the band is all intact? I'm telling you, I can't think since I had COVID 4 years ago. Don Hill is on alto sax, Harry Tucker Green on drums, Gene Gilboa on piano, Shifty Henry on bass, and they perform this song in a film. Did anybody see the 1959, is it 59, Charlene? 59 film called Jukebox Rhythm. I thought that would have been like 55, but I don't know. But you can see them actually do this on YouTube, okay? And it's from January 55, the Treniers here on OK Records. It's called Get Out of the Car, the Treniers, for Bill Obe. Here you go, Bill, for you.
met a little chick in a neighborhood bar. I took her out for a ride in my brand new car. I said, hey baby, move over close by my side. The chick moved way over to the other side. Uh-oh, you gotta walk home, baby. You gotta walk home, baby. You gotta walk home, baby, 'cause you just won't treat me right. We parked to look at the city lights. She said, it really is a very beautiful sight. So I moved a little closer to her so I could see. She said, oh no, daddy, move away from me. Uh-oh, get out of the car. You gotta walk home, baby. You gotta walk home, baby. You gotta walk home, baby, 'cause you just won't treat me right. She said, but it's a long ways back to town, and I've got on my evening gown. I said, that's right, baby, and if you don't come on and try to treat me right, you'll be walking home the rest of the night. Uh-oh, get out of the car. You gotta walk home, baby. You gotta walk home, baby. You gotta walk home, baby, 'cause it just won't treat me right. Uh-oh.
There you go, the sound of the Treniers here on the Vinyltreasure Show by request for listener Bill Olb in New Jersey. The Treniers there with Get Out of the Car. Did I ever tell anybody to get out of the car? I don't think I ever asked a girl to get out of the car. I might have yelled at somebody and told them to get out of the car because I was like irate with them. That is a high possibility. But there you go, January 1955, going out to Bill Olb, the Treniers, on OK, Get Out of the Car. And Richard Berry has a version of that. I think James Stone, you mentioned that the Lancers also did that, but Richard Berry has a version in February of 55, a month later, on the Flair record label. And speaking of Bill Olb wants to invite all of the Vinyltreasure Show listeners to tune into his Christmas special. He's sending out an invitation. He will join Frank and Gordon as a guest host. Bill Olb will be there on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade for his 28th annual Collector's Christmas Show, along with his 50th year of participation in holiday radio broadcasts. Okay, the show will be Sunday. Mark your calendars, Sunday, December 14th, 2025, from 3 to 5 p.m. It'll be live, that's Eastern Time, on WRHU 88.7 FM, live streaming on WRHU.org. So Bill will present highlights of his past vintage Christmas shows with Ronnie I, and also when he did those shows going back 28 years on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. So it's kind of tradition with him, Bill Olb, doing this on the R&B Serenade. So you'll hear some unplayed new holiday selections, okay, with a special holiday gospel set. So those of you that like gospel, so mark your calendars for December 14th, 2025. It's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the Rhythm and Blues Serenade for a Christmas Collector's Show on WRHU 88.7 on your dial. And speaking of Christmas tunes, I have not answered everyone back, but you have all been sending me your Christmas requests, so I have been accumulating them. Now, it's not going to be all doo-wop or group harmony. It's going to also include soul Christmas records, so I'm going to mix them up, and I'm going to play those that have multiple requests, and there are a lot that have multiple requests. So if you do have a favorite Christmas tune, you can't pick like Santa Baby. You can't pick that. And you can't, unfortunately, I'm afraid to play, Nat King Cole. I'm afraid to do that. I got to stay away from those big label Christmas tunes, at least when I'm on YouTube. So that'll be Christmas Eve. Okay, it'll be December 24th. I'm probably going to come on earlier. I know many of you will be with your families or celebrating Christmas Eve, those of you that celebrate Christmas Eve. But if you like the music, you can tune in. I should have it's going to be up-tempos and some classics, definitely some group records that a lot of the group collectors will know. And I have a lot of soul listeners that tune in, and many tune into both my shows. So anyway, send me your requests at vinyltreasures@aol.com. So I'll spend Christmas Eve with the Vinyl Treasure Show listeners. And if I'm on earlier, so I won't be on Oldies and More Radio because they have someone's on before me, unless she's not going to be on, I can ask them. But, what else could I play on Christmas Eve? Really, I'm not going to be playing Heat Wave by Martha and the Vandellas. That's supposed to be my soul show that evening. So I'll put the promo up. I have to decide. I'm going to make a few phone calls to find out. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's do a twin spin on the OK record label. And this one's going out to Joseph Smith in our... no, I'm sorry, not Joseph Smith. That's next. Going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room. This R&B singer, songwriter, and session musician from Galveston, Texas originally. He was a studio man for Peacock and Duke Records, and recorded for Atco and Dot, and also the OK record label. And this is a song he wrote. His name is Eddie Curtis. And this is from October of 1955. This is going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat. And I apologize for the pops here. I try to get every record right, but I know somebody's going to give me grief for the pops, but don't do that. Eddie Curtis on the OK record label for James Stone. It's called I Didn't Want to Love You, parentheses, but I Did. Here you go, James Stone, for you, Eddie Curtis.
I didn't want to love you, but I did. I didn't want to want you, but I did. I tried so long to stay away from you, but the feeling was much too strong. I fell in love with you. I fell in love with you. I didn't want to kiss you, but I did. I didn't want to miss you, but I did. You know I did. Darling, be kind to this poor fool who loves you, this fool who spends all his nights dreaming of you, 'cause I didn't want to love you, but I did.
go. That one there going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room. That is a nice get your drinks out for that record. There you go. That is Eddie Curtis. Eddie Curtis, October 1955 on the OK record banner. I didn't want to love you, parentheses, but I did. Okay, he did. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure show. Let's do a flip side request this time for Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. Featured Richard Pennyman last week. Actually, the flip side of this tune, okay, on Art Roop's specialty record label. The song was called Heebie-Jeebies. We were talking about that reminded me of a candy that you would buy at the if you go to the movie theater. You know how they would take a break, you go out and you get your I used to like, was it Goobers or Raisinets, but I didn't care for those. You know what I liked the M&M, the almonds, the chocolate covered almonds with M&M. I think those are the ones that my aunt would take me to. I think I saw Planet of the Apes. That was back in 1968. I think I saw it at the what was the theater called? The Strand. We had a theater in North Terrytown called The Strand. It is now a workout gym, is what it is. Anyway, but they still kept, I don't even know if they got the facade up there, but it's a shame how a lot of things have changed from back then. But this is a flip side request for listener Joseph Smith, the flip side of Heebie-Jeebies, a tune written by Little Richard and John Mariscalco. This charted number 9 on the R&B chart from October 56. Little Richard on specialty. For Oldies fan, it's called She's Got It. Here you go, Oldies fan, for you.
There's a sweet little girl that lives down the street. Some people think she's square, but I think she's sweet. You can see her every day scrolling up and down the way, looking so pretty, and this is what I say. She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. Ooh, baby, she's got it. I can't do without her. Baby, blue eyes, long black hair, dimple cheeks, and she's no square. She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. Ooh, baby, she's got it. I can't do without her. Her ruby lips, shapely hips. When she walk down the streets, all the cat flips. She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. I can't do without her. Love to sing, hot one queen. She's real gone in everything. She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. I can't do without her. Queen, she's real gone in everything. She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. I can't do without her. When the music's hot, loves to bop, she dance to the jukebox pop. She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. I can't do without her. Yeah, she's got it. Oh, she's got it. Oh, she's got it. Yeah, she's got it. Oh, hey, hey, hey.
That is Little Richard. Listen, and his pumping piano there on Art Roop's specialty record label. That's going out to Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. October 56 release there. Little Richard with She's Got It. And he also does a song called I Got It. Well, JohnnyG's, I try to get everything. I do have it. Don't I have it tonight, folks? I guess I do. But let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure show. And again, I have a few records that can fit the collector corner tonight. But so I said, well, let me add one. So this record that I'm featuring is the Collector Corner for this for tonight's show, this December 6th of 2025, as we got a rare one out of Syracuse, New York. Now, in 1956, the members of this group were all students at Madison Junior High School, and they would add lead singer George Bebo Singleton to the group, who would write this tune and record this for the local Vesta label. Let's go to November of 1956. This is the Collector's Corner of the night, well, of the week, we'll say, but I'll have others, okay, that you requested. And Greg Zurich calls me up on the phone. He goes, Johnny G, goes, do you need the Vesta record? Well, I said, well, there's 2 records on the Vesta label that I need. I'm like, which one do you have? So, and I said, well, you don't have either, right? I said, no, I don't have either. He says, can I meet you this afternoon? I'll drive the record up to you. I says, well, okay. You want to come over? We'll come over. We'll listen on the set here. So he brings this record up, and it's like pretty clean except for a couple pops. And this record has what they call soft vinyl. So a lot of these records that are found in the wild, they're kind of like really scuffed up. But it's such a great record, and I like the lead singer on this. So this is our Collector Corner record of the night. Here are the Rhythm Cadets from November of 1956. What is this list for now anyway, folks? I don't even know. On the Vesta label, the song is called Dearest Doris, the collector record of the week. Here you go, the Rhythm Cadets.
Dearest Doris, dearest Doris, do, do, do. I love you, my angel from up above. Can't you see you're the girl that I love? Will it ever be? How I try to forget you, but I'm always feeling blue. Please come back to me. The plans that meant the most to me are those dreams I share with you. Oh, 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 yes, 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 I need you. Without you, I feel so blue. The memories that I have will always be as we live from eternity. Please come back to me.
That's the Collector Corner record of the week there. Those are the Rhythm Cadets. The Rhythm Cadets on the Vesta label. It's a label out of Syracuse, New York. November 56 release. Dearest Doris is the name of the tune, and the lead singer on that is George Bebo Singleton. Now, he also does another great record I like, and I got a stock and a promo of it a nice mint, well, the stock, well, the promo's mint, okay, but it's called The Shrine of the Echoes. I was contemplating to play that record too, but that is another great record that Johnny G likes. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're liking what you're hearing, please give me a thumbs up. Tell your friends about this program. We're trying to grow this channel so you can share it. I haven't seen the, what do they call them, Amy? The, those things that you're supposed to be able to share the show, but you can share it anyway. I think you can share the show and post it certain places. You can do that. There's many people that share it on Facebook. I have an Instagram account. I never go to that account. I don't know how to connect it to my YouTube, to my Facebook account, but there's a way to do that so it like syncs somehow, but I don't know how to do that. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's fill a request now for listener Gary McClendon in our YouTube chat room. We got a brother and sister act, okay, we'll say here, but the brother, okay, pianist, composer, vocalist, a pianist since age 4, born Woodrow Wilson Johnson on January 10th, 1915 in Darlington, South Carolina. But he moved to New York City in 1938, first recording for the Decca label in 1939 with his sister, Ella, okay? And I wish I had some info on Ella here. Doesn't have it, just has his sister. And I guess the biggest hit he wrote was a song called Since I Fell for You. You familiar with that song? Well, Buddy Johnson, band leader Buddy Johnson, wrote that tune. It has been a hit for many, or recorded by many artists through the years. But his sister is singing with him on this, was singing on this. She's the vocalist, as she was with his band. So it's the Buddy Johnson Orchestra with his sister Ella singing. This is their 9th release for the Mercury record label. And from November of 1956, it's going out to Gary McClendon. Here is Ella Johnson along with her brother, Buddy Johnson, the band leader on Mercury. It's called Why Don't You Stop It? Here you go for Gary McClendon for you. That one there going out to Gary McClendon in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Ella Johnson and her brother, her brother Buddy Johnson in the background there with the orchestra. November 1956 on the Mercury record banner. Why Don't You Stop It? is the name of the tune. I have to tell that to my father all the time because he rambles on. It was like today, okay, so I was up here working on the show, and my sister Lori thought she would come and help me hang the lights out. So I said, I cannot do the Christmas lights, Lori. I got so much stuff to do. And my father's like, why don't you just go out there? It's 1 minute. I said, I can. I was late today, you see? And that would have made me even later. So he just doesn't understand. He doesn't. So anyway, but listen, I need my sanity. I need to listen to this music on Saturday night. I do. And I get a little bit of enjoyment out of playing the records, if you can tell. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in the 1956 block. Let's fill a request now for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this tune out to all Johnny G's chatters in the YouTube chat room, and also to the lovers of our music. We'll call it our music. The music that I present here on the Vinyltreasure show. And this great group out of Evanston, Illinois, they had 5 releases on Paul King's Drexel label, which was out of Drexel Records, was out of Chicago, I think. Wasn't it? I think it was. This tune written by who was Bobby Robinson, Charlene? Was he a member of the group? I don't know, but I know the lead singer, the great Ray Pettis on lead. Let's go to October of 1956 for the Sound of the Gems on the Drexel label. It's called One Woman Man. This is by request from Mike Sape, going out to all you chatters in the chat room there. Here you go, The Gems.
Please, baby, baby, don't go, because you know I love you so, baby. Oh, baby, don't go, please don't go. Understand that I am only one woman man. Oh, baby. Please understand, one woman man. I've been your beggar, your scoundrel too. I never wager my love for you. Made me happy, made me sad. Don't go away, baby. Don't go away, mad. Please, baby, please understand. Made me sad. Don't go away, baby. Don't go away, man. Please, baby, please understand that I'm only one woman man. Oh, baby. Understand, please understand, one woman man, please understand, one woman man, please understand.
That's the great sound of Ray Pettis and the Gems. That's their fourth of five on the Drexel record label, a song entitled One Woman Man from October of 1956, as requested by Mike Sape, going out to all the Vinyl Treasure chatters and the lovers of this music. Definitely a cool tune. As we continue here, we are in the 1956 block. No, this wasn't the biggest block. It was 57. But let's fill a request for SNB, Steve B, in our YouTube chat room, listening up in Connecticut. He requested Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers, and this is the A-side of their, which release is this, Charlene? Doesn't say. Well, I'm going to tell you that the write-up here is that she copied this from an old show, because the flip side of this is my favorite song by Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers, a great ballad that I heard on the Gus Gossard show, a song called Share. That is just a great record that he does. But this was the intended A-side of the 45. This charted nationally for the group, number 77 on Billboard, 42 on Cashbox. It's their fourth release on George Gollner's G record label. This tune written by Richard Barrett, who at the time was still recording with the Valentines. Okay, but it was Barrett who was instrumental with the success of this group. Okay, let's go to August of 1956 by request for SNB in our YouTube chat room. Here's Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers, and their tune is called The ABCs of Love. This is on G Records for Steve B in Connecticut. Here you go, Steve, for you.
Do-bop-si-doo, boom-ba-boom-boom-boom, do-bop-si-doo, boom-ba-boom-boom-boom.
I'll always want you because my heart is true. Come closer, and I'll tell you of the ABC. Darling, believe me, every day my love goes strong. Find a place there in your heart, and I'll tell you of the ABC. Gosh knows I love you, heaven knows it's true. I want to be near you, JKLMNPQ. Run, honey, and don't be blind. Sugar, you stay on my mind. True love is hard to find, and I'll tell you of the ABCs. You make me love you, I'm always too true. W, X, Y, and Z, I've told you of the ABCs. Run, honey, and don't be blind. Sugar, you stay on my mind. True love is hard to find, and I'll tell you of the ABCs. You make me love you, vow always to be true. W, X, Y, and Z, I've told you of the ABCs. Told you of the ABCs.
Yeah, Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Steve B, SNB, in our YouTube chat room. The ABCs of Love, August 1956, on George Gollner's G record label. That was their fourth release on the G record label. If you do have a request, Anthony, if you do, I need to know ahead of time, because I play real records. If I have to go down, I can't go down 3 flights of stairs to get the 45s. I have to plan for it in advance, okay? Because I only play real records here. I can't play. It's very difficult to do a show with real records. If you do, and those of you that do shows like this, you know it's hard. And so I need to know in advance. I can pull the records to play if I have them. I do have. You requested the 5 crowns. I do have, but you might have requested one on a 78, okay, on the Rainbow record label. So they have 2 of their records that are on the 78. I have 2 on 45. But anyway, and let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And this is actually a flip side request. A flip side request for James Pomerico. And on last week, I featured this group, the Five Scalders, featured it on the Sugar Hill record label. It's ultra rare on a 45. You can get the 78, which is actually rare too, by the way. But it also comes out on Drummond, which is the easier to find it on the Drummond record label. The side I played last week was the Collector's Corner record of the week. It was called If Only You Were Mine. So listener James Pomerico emailed Johnny G at vinyltreasures@aol.com, requested the flip side, and Daryl Letts also requested the flip side too. And let me see. I don't know who the lead is on this side. But it was released in 1956. Here are the Five Scalders on Sugar Hill Records. And this is going out to James Pomerico and Daryl Letts. It's called There Will Come a Time. The Five Scalders. Here you go. A rare record.
Hey, baby doll, there'll come a time when I'll find somebody new. You know there'll come a time. There'll come a time. Baby, there will come a time. Come a time. I know there will come a time. Oh, when I find somebody new. Yes, there will come a time. Darling, there will come a time. I know there will. Yes, come a time. Oh, when we'll find somebody new.
Oh, yes, you know that baby, there's gonna come a time. Yes, I'm getting tired of you running around, staying out all night long. You know you're gonna have to pay. You know you're gonna have to pay for all the harm you done caused me. I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, put you down and be through with you. Well, I'm gonna find me a girl I can call my own. Yeah, so when I come home at night, I won't have to stay alone. Baby, you know there will come a time when find somebody new. Baby, there'll come a time. Baby, there'll come a time. Baby, there'll come a time.
You know a time.
Baby, there'll come a time.
Well, baby,
there'll come a time.
will come a time. Oh, when I find somebody new. Well, baby, will come a time. I know there will come a time. I know there will. Yes, come a time. When we'll find somebody new.
There you go. That one there going out to listener James Pomerico. That's the sound of the Five Scalders. Five Scalders there on the Sugar Hill record label. It's really a hard record to get. Sugar Hill would then change their name to Drummond Records. 1956, There Will Come a Time is the name of the tune. I tell you, when I bought that record, it was, I think it was at a, it was either a New Jersey show. It had to be a New Jersey show. I forget, but Rich Chris and Nick Nicola came up to me. He goes, I understand you just bought a Five Scalders on Sugar Hill. I said, well, I did. He goes, can I see that record? I've never seen it before. So I showed them, and they were like, you know, they were looking at it. He goes, wow. He says, I saw this record sold for, I forget what he told me, a trashed copy of it for a lot of money, he told me. And that was a max I would pay for that record. Listen, Christy Macios found that 45 at a flea market for a nickel. Is what it is. But anyway, so it ended up in my collection. I know Greg never had that record, so he would always come, when he would come here, he would want to see this record. He did, and I showed him. But anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. If if you can't email me, okay, if you don't have an email account, you can, that's vinyltreasures@aol.com. If you can go, those of you that are in the chat room there, you can comment on my YouTube page. Actually, there is a comment page. There's a comment tab where you can comment there. So maybe I should put something for Christmas requests or for requests. You can put them there all in one place and I can check them. I should do that. I can start that off. But it's like a chat room kind of thing there. It's not a room, it's like public. But if I get your requests in advance, if I have the records, I'll play them. If you're going to request 1949 records, of course, those are on 78s. I was doing a 78 show here. You can check them on the archive. There's about 890 videos that I have up there. And I know many of you are going back and checking those old shows when Johnny G was really heavy, okay? You'd see the different sizes of Johnny G. I need to be a little bit lighter here. I'm more than a little bit lighter, but the holiday times are very difficult for me. So if you do have a request, you can type them in on my wall. I can't always say I'm going to get them. Charlene doesn't see them all the time in my chat room, so sometimes I miss it. Maybe my mother will write them down, possibly. She'll do that. And then you'll have to be lucky that I see them. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we have one more from the year 1956. This is a request for Record Ralph up in Syracuse. Okay, the lead singer of this group, his name was Clarence Palmer. Okay, and he began singing with his two brothers as the Palmer Brothers in the late 1920s, and was active in radio and vaudeville. Then in 1952, Clarence recorded with the Jive Bombers on Citation Records. Okay, and then in late 1956, he would sign with Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records. They would have 5 releases on the label. Now, Ralph requested their first, which was actually a remake of their 1952 release called Brown Boy. Okay, a tune written by Lil Armstrong. Now, that's Louis Armstrong's wife. She ended up writing the song. This song did chart nationally, number 36 on Billboard, 24 on Cashbox, 7 on the Billboard R&B chart, and a big number 3 record if you were tuned in to KDKA in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So this is going out to Record Ralph from December 56. The Jive Bombers. I would hear this all the time on the Norm N. Knight Show. And also, I think Don K. replayed it. The Jive Bombers on Savoy Records. The song is called Bad Boy. Here you go for Record Ralph.
I'm just a bad boy. All dressed up in fancy clothes. I ain't taking the trouble to blow my bubbles away. Bad boy. Life is just a bowl of cherries. I ain't taking the trouble to turn my nights into days. The hot blazing sun won't hurt my head, 'cause you'll always find me right there in the shade. I can see all the folks, they're laughing at me, 'cause I'm just naturally crazy. Bad boy. All dressed up in fancy clothes. I ain't taking the trouble to blow you'll always find me right there in the shade. I can see all the folks, they're laughing at me, 'cause I'm just naturally lazy, crazy, bad boy. All dressed up in fancy clothes. I ain't taking the trouble to blow my bubbles away.
That's going out to listener Record Ralph in Syracuse. Sound of the Jive Bombers there, the Jive Bombers from December of 1956. That one there on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records. Bad Boy is the name of the tune. And an interesting thing, so I showed you something, okay? I showed you a record here on Savoy. It was a promo. So this is weird, okay? So Marvin Goldberg says in his article on the Jive Bombers that the original was issued as Little Bad Boy. So if you saw this one that I showed you here on this promo, it says Little Bad Boy, a hi-fi recording. Okay, the Jive Bombers featuring Clarence Palmer vocal. So the matrix numbers are different. I mean, so there is this has like 6913XX. So I'm like, so I get this record and it says 40, it's got 45-1508-78. I'm like, what is this? What is this record? Does this mean that this plays at 78 speed? It is the oddest thing, okay, because the flip side of this, okay, plays at 45, and it says the same thing. Okay, the flip side is called When Your Hair Has Turned to Silver. Okay, but this side, okay, so let me play this at 45 speed, and you tell me what you think. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to change my speed, okay? But this is a promo, and I don't know if this was sent to the radio stations. If it did, it was a problem. Okay, but listen to this record. This is at 45 speed, okay? 45 speed. Here you go. So they sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks on that. So I said, well, maybe it's 33 and a third. So maybe it's definitely not 78 because it's going to be faster. So I said, let me put it down to 33 and a third. So I said, let me change it to 33 and a third and let's see what it sounds like. So we'll go to 33 and a third, which is that setting. And this is what it sounds like at 33 and a third. Okay, listen.
I'm just a bad boy. All dressed up in fancy clothes. I ain't taking the trouble to blow my bubbles away.
So Big Dave, do you have an explanation? It's definitely not 78. Okay, I can't do it at 78 because it's not gonna work. But what is the deal with that record? I don't know what they did, if they messed up at the pressing plant, because it says unless this was supposed to be on a 7, but why would they press it on a 45? That's what I don't get. Unless this, I don't know what they did. Listen, if anybody has an explanation for this, I would like to know. You can email Johnny G at vinyltreasures@aol.com. But it's the promo I'll show it to you again. It's the promo. So it says it right there. You see? It says 451508-78. Little Bad Boy is the name of it. Now the flip is the 45 speed, okay? The flip is the 45 speed. So there's nothing that's the right speed.
When your hair has turned to silver,
okay,
I will love you.
Maybe. Who said that? Who said Ivart Shiva? Maybe it's 16. It's possible. Okay, but I'm not gonna play around with my. I don't want to mess up. Johnny G doesn't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up my settings here. I don't want to do that. But anyway, so I don't know. Bill Obe, if you have an explanation, Don Folletti, anybody got an explanation, tell Johnny G. Maybe it's 16. Maybe it's 16 and a third, but anyway. So that's what it is with that deal. But there you go, that one there going out to Record Ralph. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request now for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. I wasn't sure I had this 45. I had to look for it today, and I did find it. Okay, this singer, his real name was Obie D. Jesse. Okay, and some of you may know he recorded as Young Jesse. Now, he was a member of a number of vocal groups like the Crowns and the Chimes and the Flares and the Five Hollywood Blue Jays and the Hunters and the Jackalacks and the Rams and the Whips, and even was a member of the Coasters, who I think are backing him up on this. I tried to look at the matrix numbers to see if possibly, because this is on the Atco label, and he was maybe recording with the Coasters at this time, not like a real, not like a member with the group for their entire time period, just for a short period of time. But he began his solo career when he was 17 years old, first recording for the Bahari Brothers Modern label starting in 1954. But here is one he did for the Atco label. This one came out in October of 57. This is Young Jesse, and I think the Coasters. You can listen. It's for Jim Lampley in Texas, and I don't know what this means. Busta Bass, please tell me. What does it mean, shuffle in the gravel? This is on Atco Records for Jim Lampley in Texas. Here we go, folks.
Shuffle in the gravel, shuffle in the gravel. They are the hot shot slingers, grooving to the music you see. Shuffle in the gravel, but they still won't do that shuffle in the gravel with you. Shuffle in the gravel. They do the dance they call the popcorn. They got it from Cape Harry. Shuffle in the gravel, but they still won't do that shuffle in the gravel with you. Shuffle in the gravel. Come on, somebody, shuffle in the gravel. I hate town now, shuffle in the gravel. I want you to shuffle, shuffle, good Lord, in the gravel, but they still won't do that shuffle in the gravel with shuffle in the gravel. They do the fishy, washy, wishy. They got it from a creature in the sea. Shuffle in the gravel, but they still want to do that shuffle in the gravel with shuffle in the gravel. Here comes the sister Lucy, walking with the phone to be shuffle in the gravel. I'm gonna ask that girl to do the shuffle in the gravel with me. Shuffle in the gravel. Come on, the phone, you shuffle in the gravel. I hate town now, shuffle in the gravel. I want you to shuffle, shuffle, good Lord, in the gravel, but they still won't do that shuffle in the gravel with me. Shuffle in the gravel. Come on, somebody, shuffle. Yeah, shuffle in the gravel. I want you to shuffle, shuffle, good Lord, in the gravel, but they still won't do that shuffle in the gravel with shuffle in the gravel. Shuffle in the gravel. Go on and shuffle. Shuffle in the gravel. Just shuffle. Shuffle in the gravel. Ooh, in the gravel. Shuffle in the gravel. Way down in the gravel. Shuffle in the gravel.
Now, when I first test played that record, I thought they said what Tony Crosby said, shuffle in the bathroom, but it's the gravel. Okay, there you go. That is Young Jesse on the Atco record label. I think those are the Coasters backing them up. It's just my guess. But October 1957, Shuffle in the Gravel is the name of the tune. Johnny G graveling on here for a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. I hope you consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. And if you have a Christmas request, send it to me. Been getting some cool 1960s and even early 70s Christmas tunes. I just have to stay away from the big hits like Santa Baby and what is another big one here? I can probably play the Ronette stuff, but I can't play like the Perry Comos. I can't play Blue Christmas by Elvis, and it's not going to work. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in 1957 now. Let's fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. And this is the debut single for this gal. Her name is Nancy Lee Washington. Okay, she signed with Mary Holinka's Acme record label, which featured predominantly artists from the Long Island area. And this was her first of two on the label. It's a song she wrote with A&R man for the Acme label. His name is William Henry Miller. He was also the father of the Miller sisters, okay, which recorded for this label. And the uncredited group backing her up on this are the Tempo Tones, okay, which included Bert Brewster, Albert Lanham, he was the bass of the group, Danny Lanham, Richard Lanham, Wally Lanham, and Steve Stewart. And they also recorded for the Acme record label. This features Tico Wilshire on the piano, and King Curtis on tenor sax, and Mickey Guitar Baker on guitar. Let's go to January of 1957 by request for Ronnie Sherman. Here is it's Nancy Lee. Nancy Lee on the Acme label. The song is called So They Say for Ronnie Sherman. Here you go, Ronnie, for you.
I'm no Mary, I didn't bring no lamb to school, no, but all the kids laugh at me, they say that I'm a fool, oh, to cry all night and day, while you go out and play, you don't love me, so they say. You don't smile anymore whenever we pass. No, you don't even notice that I'm still in your class. Oh, my friends say I'm a fool to love you this way, while you go out with other girls, so they say. Oh, darling, please tell me, please say it isn't true. All the things the kids say you do. If you still love me, tomorrow when we change class, won't you just smile at me?
All that I mean, yes, yes.
When the kids get home from school and turn on the radio, yes, they'll hear our dedication, and then they will know, yes, we're still going steady, and we'll always be that way. Oh, darling, regardless of what they say.
I like that tinkling piano. That is Tico Wilshire on the piano there. There you go. January 1957 release there for Nancy Lee. Nancy Lee, Charlene is her name, and the Tempo Tones backing her up on the Acme record label. So They Say is the name of the tune. So They Say. Johnny G is here on a Saturday evening spinning my original vinyl 45s for you, the Vinyltreasure Show listeners, also live on Oldies and More Radio. I got to read something I should read this for Oldies and More Radio. I should do this. I have to thank the Joe T there on Oldies and More Radio. And Oldies and More Radio brings you the best rock, pop, doo-wop, Motown, and soul from the 1950s to the 1970s. We're asking for your support since we are entirely supported by you, our listeners. Now, all the DJs and the staff volunteer their time, and the only source of support is from our listeners. Now, donations pay for the fees for the music we play, along with our website, chat room, hosting, and rental of our radio server. Okay, we've made it easy for you to donate by going to www.oldiesandmoreradio.com. Click on the Support Us tab and click on Donate. You'll have a chance to donate with your major credit card, debit card, or your PayPal. PayPal makes it easy, of course, even when I buy records, to donate with your debit or major credit card as well, with your banking account. We thank you all so much for your continued support of Oldies and More Radio, and I also thank you all for your support, those of you that have supported Johnny G through the years. Much appreciated here on YouTube. So anyway, but I have to thank them. They allow me to do two shows or simultaneously stream on the Oldies and More network there, even though I have spoiled listeners who like to see the visual. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's fill a request for, I think that's Sunday Dinner Chef, who I think was in our chat room last Saturday night. And again, sometimes we see the requests in the chat room and sometimes we don't, but we saw this one, and I'm sure many of you are familiar with this tune and this next 45 because it was a monster hit for this group out of L.A., the Hollywood Flames. This was number 18 on Cashbox, number 11 on Billboard. 18 on Cashbox, 11 on Billboard, I think number 5 on the R&B chart. And this was a number 2 record on WWCA in Gary, Indiana, if you were tuned into that station. And this is the group's first of 10. It features Earl Nelson on lead, okay? And they recorded this earlier, that October of 1956. It was recorded but not released until 1957, and these are the Hollywood Flames on Ebb Records. It's called Buzz, Buzz, Buzz. It's going out to Sunday Dinner Chef. Here you go. you go with the sound of the Hollywood Flames there. Hollywood Flames from October 1957. That's on Leona Roop's. That is Art Roop's wife, okay, but she divorced him and had all this money to start this label, Ebb Records, out of Los Angeles, California. And that one there going out to Sunday Dinner Chef. That is Earl Nelson on lead. And the Hollywood Flames with Buzz, Buzz, Buzz. Of course, Frankie Lyman would record that also for the Roulette record label. We are in the 1957 block. Let's stay out in California this time to Leon Renee's Class record label. This request for listener, Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This vocal quartet formed in Richmond, California. They recorded 2 for Leon Renee's Class record label. This was their first, a tune co-written by disc jockey Nathaniel the Magnificent Montague, who promoted this group on KSAN. If you were listening in San Francisco, California, they played this record on that radio station. And this was from December of 1957. This song was released later on again on Pammar, Pammar. That was in 1962, though. But this is from December of 57. The group is called the Sputniks, as everything was space at that time back in 1957. The Sputniks on Class Records for Gordy Freeman. The tune is called My Love Is Gone. The Sputniks. For you, Gordy, here you go.
My love, she's gone, yes, far away from home. Please come back home, back where you belong. I'll wait for you. Yeah. Oh, yes. Well, you know I still love you. Please come back home, back where you belong. How many times do I love you, darling? I love you again and again. I feel deep down in my heart, if you'll only come back home where you belong. Oh Lord, hear me and send my darling home to me. I'll wait for you. Yeah. Oh, yes. Well, you know I still love you. Please come back home, back where you belong.
Yeah, what a great tune that is there. By request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, the sound of the Sputniks. The Sputniks there, December 1957. That's their first of 2 on Leon Renee's Class Records out of California, My Love Is Gone. What a great tune that is. As we continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show, these are Audio Technicas. I told my listeners on Black Friday to take advantage. I had $50 off. I have to pay sales tax here in New York, so at least I got the taxes taken care of. Those Audio Technicas, I wanted the silver, although my Newmarks, which I had for about 15 years, they lasted me 50, and I didn't put a cover on those. I do cover these, but I have my shell heads wired for mono. KAB Electronics did it for me, so I have it's a mono cartridge. I also have the 78 cartridge. They're a little bit more expensive. I get a deal when I buy in quantity. When I mean I buy in quantity, I'll buy like $700 worth of needles at the time. The 78 ones are a little bit more expensive. It gave me a little break because I bought so many of them. But they're like, I think they run $78 each. But I mean, there's no need for me to spend $200. The records sound great on my set. I'm telling you, if you're ever here in the studio, I used to use the Bose speakers that are still set up there, but they came in and redid this studio where I have all these cameras. You'll see them when I have guests. Okay, here on the program, like Bill Obe or Karen Efron, when they're here, they'll be sitting in the guest chair, which is there in the back. So there's a table here. There's a mic stand set up there, and I also have a host side, okay, which is me. This is this side. This is the host side, and I have the I should say the host sideway view. I also have a PC view. This is my PC view, so you can see my PC. But anyway, there is and then there's this view. But anyway, so we had this setup, I think in about sometime in the late summertime we had it set up here. And I'm now getting used to it. I have to click here to switch, but it's a lot easier to do that than to move the webcam. So when you go look at all those old shows, I'm manually moving it, and it's always been on the turntable. But now you guys are used to looking at the Johnny G here. Anyway, but let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Comic Detective in our YouTube chat room. Do you have this record, Comic Detective? I know, I think you're up in Canada, I think, if you are, because if you have this record, I'm impressed because it's a hard record. This group is out of Cleveland, Ohio. This could even go for a Collector's Corner record, too. And this group recorded for the Small Tress label, which was out of Farmington, New Jersey. Now, I'm not sure, Charlene, 100%, because I know that Charles Hatcher was a member of this group, but I don't know if he's the lead singer of it. Some people say that, and Charles Hatcher, of course, was Edwin Starr, had all those great soul records on Rick, Tick, and Gordy and other labels during his career. But he was 15 years old at the time and a member of this group. They were known as the Future Tones. This one from 1957. This is on the Tress label, and this is going out to Comic Detective in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Roll On for Comic Detective. Here you go.
Oh, baby, roll on. Oh, baby, roll on. Oh, baby, roll on. Oh, baby, roll on. Well, rockin' and rollin' and poppin' and strolling, roll on. Well, early in the morning, about the break of day, all you can hear my baby say is roll on. just roll on. Oh, baby, roll on. Well, the rockin' and rollin' and bobbin' is gonna roll on. Oh, baby, roll on, roll
There you go. Whoops. Johnny G getting caught here almost there. I got to be careful. I am everything here on during the show. And that one there going out to Comic Detective in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Future Tones. Future Tones on the Tress record label. Roll On is the name of the two, 1957. So I don't know if Charles Hatcher, a.k.a. Edwin Starr, is the lead. He might be the lead. That didn't sound like him. Maybe on the flip, I have to listen again. Got to remember, 15 years old, and when he was recording those big hits in the 1966, I mean, you mature a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe AI could kind of change that voice into the future. I don't know, but I don't like AI. It's absolutely wrong. I swear. Not that I talk to GP Chat or the other one. I even have AI on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube account, up at the top, you can say, what does Johnny talk about in this show? What is the best thing that he talks about, or what does he say? And you could ask it, and it comes up with all this stuff. So I told it, I don't know what I asked it for. I asked it for a lead singer. I said, you're wrong. I said, who would use you for anything? Get it right. And again, it's learning, supposedly. I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. You know what? You want to mix a color for me? Mix a color. Tell me what I need, but don't give me information if it's wrong. Anyway, I'm ready to debate. As we continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show, we are in 1957. Let's go to Washington, D.C. now. Fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This is a great tune, Timothy. Where did you find this or find out about this record? This is on the Mellow record label, and this is the harder of the two that this group does on the Mellow label. And this is the same group that would later record as the Marvels and also as the Senators. Okay, but this Mellow label is out of 1674. Wait. 1674. What is it? Broadway. Left out the Broadway there. 1674 Broadway out of New York City. And let me see. This group also recorded for Laurie Records, too, as the Marvels. Yes. December 1957. Here are the Gales. The Gales on Mellow going out to Timothy. The song is called Guiding Angel. Here you go, Timothy, for you.
My guiding angel, please come back to me. I need you, angel, by my side. Oh, darling, do you recall the wonderful time we had last fall? For I remember the things we did, and then my guiding angel, please come back to me. I need you, angel, by my side. Oh, darling, do you recall the wonderful times we had last fall? For I remember the things we did,
There you go. That one there by request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room there. I like that record, Timothy. A good request. Those are the Gales from December 1957 on the Mellow label. I don't know. Which one is this? I don't know if it's their... I think this is their... I don't know. If it's Josephine, I think was their first. I'm not sure. I don't have it here. But this song called Guiding Angel is the name of the tunes. Anthony, I have those Gales records on the JVB label. They are hard records to find. Anything on that JVB label is very rare. Anyway, let us continue here. Actually, these last strings of records are kind of like expensive 45s. You got to have deep pockets for these 45s, especially if you want them clean. I'm telling you, but I bought these years and years ago. Like this one I bought from Jerry Diaz. He would call me at 3 o'clock. I mean, I was up. So my phone's ringing, my mother's watching TV or whatever, my father's in bed. So it's like, hey, Johnny G, how are you? This is Jerry. And we talk for hours into the morning, and he would be playing the records on the phone for me. So he would mail them, and, you know, he was okay in the beginning, but then he got really expensive. You could talk to Reed King about that. But anyway... But I bought this from him as we stay in 1957, and this is going out to, or this is a request for Simon Hayton in Kidwelly, Wales, and wants to send this tune out to Charlene Whiteside, my administrative assistant. Okay, this group is out of Beckley, West Virginia, okay, and the group played their own instruments. That's it. They're called a self-contained group. I don't know why I couldn't think of it before. Any group that sings and plays their own instruments are called self-contained groups. And that's what this group was. Now, the lead singer also played the piano for the group. Okay, his name is Reuben Siggers, along with his group called the Fabulous Cool Cats, with a K. The Fabulous Cool Cats. This was released on Garland Spinks label out of, is it Ronceverte, West Virginia? Did I say that right? That's from 1957. Here is Reuben Siggers and his Fabulous Cool Cats on the Spinks label for Simon Hayton in Kidwelly, Wales. Wants to send it out to Charlene. It's called Please Pretty Baby. Here you go, Charlene. This is for you from Simon.
Well, the train got me, baby, and took on down the
you go. Cool tunes here on a Saturday evening. If you are new to this program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about this show. This is we're going to say the second show of the week. I haven't done a Thursday show. I was contemplating last Thursday, but I just didn't have time, not with the holidays and everything else going on. I want to see if I can do it at least once a month. I want to really get back to the 78s is what I really want to do. But anyway, there you go. That excuse me, that one there going out to Simon Hayton in the Kidwelly, sending it out to Charlene Whiteside, 1957. That's Reuben Siggers and his Fabulous Cool Cats with a K for cool and K on cats. And that's on Spinks Records. Please Pretty Baby is the name of the tune. Let's do a flip side request now from last week. Featured the B-side of this 45 called Hold My Baby for listener Liam Savoy in Australia. The group was called The Five Letters, and the flip side here requested by Marvin Pod, and also we're going to send it out to Charles Stafford. Okay, this group recording for Stan Feldman and Ed Portnoy's Ivy label, which is out of New York City, and I think they were, at the time, they were students at Lincoln High School in Sumter, South Carolina. So I think that's your hometown, Charles Stafford. So this features Artis Rucker on lead, and this is going out to Marvin Pod and Charles Stafford, October 1957, The Five Letters with Your First Love. Here you go on the Ivy label.
First love, darling, really thrills you.
Yeah, there you go. That one there going out to Marvin Pod, and also we'll send it out to Charles Stafford. The great sound there, a group out of South Carolina. Yes, Sumter, South Carolina, October 1957. They're called The Five Letters. That is Artis Rucker on lead. It's on the Ivy record label. Not many releases on this Ivy label. It's called Your First Love. I had this was an upgrade. I had the Spence sold it a long time ago, and I forget. Yeah, Greg sold me my first copy of it, and I got good money for it after I sold it. And then I purchased this one, which was a little bit more expensive, because it was in better condition. In my early stages of buying records, and again, I'm 67, so when I started making a little bit of money, which was when which was in 1980 when I started working as a staff accountant. All my money went to buying records. Okay, my father, at least in the early stages of buying records, he wasn't too upset. But when I was getting packages every day, then he started getting kind of ticked off. So my mother had to hide the packages from him. So they were telling me, why don't you get a P.O. box? I said, well, if I get a P.O. box, that's going to get filled up too. So anyway, so he was like, and I said, why are you harping on me all the time? I like buying records. Get it through your head. I like buying records. It gives me pleasure. It gets my passion. But he didn't understand it. People don't understand it. Barbara understands it. So she doesn't interfere in my passion. Well, at least not that passion. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure show. And let's fill a request for Ben Warfield. Thank you, Ben, for your email. I think I did get Christmas requests also, I think. I got a whole bunch. Also from people in the UK also. So I'll be marking those down, folks. But this song was originally done, that Ben requested, by a group called the Packards. Okay, they did it on the Paradise record label. Came out in August of 1956. But George Gollner had this group record it, this group from the Bronx, New York. Okay, Vinny Catalano was a member of this group. But the lead singer on this, his name is Kenny Kaluga, K-U-L-U-G-A, okay? And this is from January of 57. We'll call it a cover tune here. The group is called The Echoes. The Echoes on the G label, and this is their rendition of the tune, Ding Dong. This is going out to listener Ben Warfield. Here you go, Ben, for you.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, the bells are ringing. Ding dong, the angels singing. Ding dong, the bells are ringing for you and I. Ding dong, the bells are pealing. Ding dong, the hearts revealing. Ding dong, the bells are ringing for you and I. I met you on a Sunday about a month ago. You told me that you loved me and you never, 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 never let me go. Ding dong, the bells are ringing. Ding dong, the angels singing. Ding dong, the bells are ringing for you and I. Ding dong, the bells are ringing. Ding dong, the angels singing. Ding dong, the bells are ringing for you and I. Ding dong, the bells are pealing. Ding dong, the hearts revealing. Ding dong, the bells are ringing for you and I. I met you on a Sunday about a month ago. You told me that you loved me and you never, 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 never let me go. Ding dong, the bells are ringing. Ding dong, the angels singing. Ding dong, the bells are ringing for you and I. Ringing for you and I.
There you go. That one there. Wait, I forgot to put the camera on me. That one there going out. I lost my place. Ben Warfield. There you go. Those are the Echoes. The Echoes from January 1957. That's on George Gollner's G record label. Song entitled Ding Dong. For you collectors out there, make sure your copy says 45 RPM on both sides. If it doesn't, you have actually the second press. It was pressed a little bit later on those later labels. But that is the lead singer on that is Kenny Kaluga, okay, and Kenny Kaluga would record with Vinny as Kenny and Vinny, and later as I think on Big Top, and later as the Lonely Boys on New Way Records, which I have that, and also on Fire as Vinny and Kenny. There they go, back and forth. They're switching. Okay, Vinny, of course, would go on recording under different aliases, and one of those he recorded as was the Acorns. If you're familiar with a group called the Acorns on the Unart label in 1958, they got a couple records that are pretty cool, but anyway, there you go. And for Anthony, Johnny G, I don't collect 78s per se, okay, but I have 78s that I don't have on 45. So I don't have the Kingsmen on Club 51, so I have the 78. I don't have the Flamingos. I really don't want to know. I have that on a 78. I don't have Aurelia on a 45. I have it on a 78. And some things that only come out on 78. But I want to get back to the 78s. I probably will do that eventually. But because they sound phenomenal on my set, they do. And I don't have this is not like the tubes and stuff that Louis Silvani has and whatnot. But anyway, let us continue here. And some of these later things you can't get on 78, although I think these come on 78. I think when you get into 57 and 58, you can find them. But let's fill a request for Julian McCroy as we go to New Haven, Connecticut for this group. First, well, I should say, well, I don't know who's on lead here. It depends. Yeah, wait, no, this is, well, we'll say when Fred Paris was the lead singer of this group, and of course he recorded with the Scarlets, okay, but when Fred Paris went into the service, okay, his fill-in, okay, was group member Bill Baker, okay, and of course they had a hit with a song called To the Isle. That was Bill Baker on lead, and I think this is Bill Baker too on this one. I think that is here. Yeah, Bill Baker took over lead for the group while the original lead, Fred Paris, was in the service. I have to listen to this. I don't remember. But it's March 1957. You got to forgive Johnny G. Sometimes I don't have that photographic memory that I used to have. You know, it's no fun getting old. Okay, but this is for Julian McCroy, March 57, the Five Satins on Al Smith's Ember record label. Al Silver's, not Al Smith. Al Silver, Johnny. The Five Satins with Our Love Is Forever. Maybe I can see who this is. We'll listen. For Julian, here you go.
Look around you. You will find a love that's true. Whoa, it's forever. It goes on like the endless sea.
There you go. That one there going out to listener Julian McCroy. That's Fred Paris on lead for that one, folks. Those are the Five Satins, March 1957, on Al Silver's Ember record label. A song entitled Our Love Is Forever is the name of the tune. That is, what's the other side of this? I think it's, what is it? It's called Oh Happy Day. Yes, that's it. Anyway. Oh, happy day, anyway. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. Let us continue here. We are in the 1957 block. Let's fill a request for listener Ed Brown in our YouTube chat room as the Five Keys return here. This great group out of Newport News, Virginia. But this was their 14th release for the Capitol folks. Okay, it features Rudy West on lead. Wait a minute. No. So... So wait, Charlene, I don't know. Is it? Oh, well, we'll have to listen because she's got both of them here. I don't know which one, but anyway, I think. Wait a minute, Marilyn Pierce, I think, did the fast. I don't know. They're both here, but this is with Howard Biggs and the orchestra, August '57. I got to listen to this. Five Keys on the Capitol label for Ed Brown in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Boom Boom. Here you go, Ed, for you.
Ring, make 'em boom boom. Hello, make 'em boom boom. A boom boom, a boom boom, a boom boom. When the telephone goes a ring ring, well then my heart goes a boom boom. Well when your buzz says a hello, well then my heart goes a boom boom. 'Cause you got me so excited. It makes no sense to fight it. And when my heart's delighted, oh, that boom, boom, boom. And when that I come over and I visit in your front room, well, when your buzz says please do, then again my heart goes boom, boom. 'Cause you got me fascinated. It's so infatuated. Then when my heart's elated, I just zoom, zoom, zoom. And it's swell, baby, when I'm standing by your door. 'Cause I know that in a minute I'll be in your arms once more. And when I make your door say knock, knock, well, then my heart goes a boom, boom. And when that kiss goes smack, smack, a boom, boom, ne boom, ne boom, boom, boom. And as long as we're together, I just can't stop it, never. I know I'm stuck forever with that boom, boom, boom. Ring, make a boom, boom. Hello, make a boom, boom. A boom, boom, a boom, boom, a boom, boom. I make 'em boom boom, smack smack. I make 'em boom boom, a boom boom, a boom boom, a boom boom. When I make your door goes knock knock, well then my heart goes a boom boom. And when that kiss goes smack smack, a boom boom, ne boom, ne boom, ne boom boom. And as long as we're together, I just can't stop forever. I know I'm stuck forever with that boom boom boom. Ring, make 'em boom boom. Hello, make 'em boom boom. A boom boom, a boom boom, a boom boom, a boom boom.
Okay, that is Marilyn Pierce on lead. I thought he would do the up-tempos. Rudy West usually takes care of the ballads. That is August 1957. Those are the Five Keys on the Capitol record label, going out to Ed Brown in our YouTube chat room. Song entitled Boom Boom is the name of that tune. We are in the 1957 block. Actually, this is the last record from 1957 as we fill a request for listener John Ronayne. I saw John in the chat room earlier. Great group out of Philadelphia, PA. First recording as the Revels Quartet back in 1954. I don't have that record. On Thomas Robinson's, what was it, Atlas Records, I think? Yeah, Atlas Records. But other releases excuse me, followed on Sound and Teen before they had this release on the Chess record label. This tune co-written by the lead singer of this on this tune. His name is Henry Calclo. Henry Calclo, I think I said that right. This is from October of 1958. No, we are in 58 now. Yeah, we are in 58. Why did I say the last in 57? It's the Cataracts, folks. October 58, the Revels on Chess Records for John Ronayne. It's called False Alarm. Here you go, John, for you.
Many charms, please baby, please don't give my heart a false alarm. You know that I love you, love you so. But maybe I never want to let you go. Well, why must you treat me this way? I can't sleep or night or day. Need you by my side, darling. I don't want our love to ever die. You know I love you so. Understand that I really want to be your man. Oh, you should realize that I need you, need you by my side, darling. I don't want our love to ever die. You know I love you so. That is a great record, I have to say, going out to John Ronayne in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Revels. Great group out of Philadelphia, too, by the way. Worked out a deal with somebody recorded that in Philadelphia. That's on the Chess record label, Leonard Chess's Chess record label, October 58, the Revels with False Alarm. Okay, that's Henry Calclo on lead there. Of course, you know their biggest hit came out on the Norgol record label, Dead Man's Stroll, or Midnight Stroll later on, I guess. But let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure. So this is for listener Tommy Albergo. Tommy, if you have an original of this, I would be very impressed if you do, because this is really a hard record. So it's actually an EP, okay? And you sent me a request for one of the songs of this EP. All the records are great on this. I might let the second one play. Okay, I might do that. But I haven't played this in a while. This is an EP. It is not a U.S. release, though. It was interesting with this record. So I think I was in Allentown at the time, one of the Allentown PA shows. So, of course, Greg buzzing around. And there was a bunch of guys from the UK there. And either he set this up for me, I don't know. Surik comes over to me and says, Johnny, you want to buy this? This is a rare EP by a group called the Pharaohs. They're out of the UK, and you can't get this record here in the US. I think it might have been booted, though. I don't know. So anyway, I said, all right. I mean, you know, what is he asking for this record? And it was within my price range at the time. So I went over and met this guy. I forget his name. He was from the UK. Of course, he was there with Soul Records. So
And I think he wanted to move this to buy soul records from Greg. I think that's how it went. But and I was happy to get this record. It's like stone mint too. Still got the centerpiece there. I think Sal Artigliano even asked me to send him a copy of it. I scanned it again. It's up on my Facebook wall. You can see the picture there. But these were 5 servicemen that were stationed in Germany, but they flew to the UK to record this EP, 4 songs for the Decca label. Okay, it comes with a cover, but it's actually that cartoon picture of a pharaoh, okay, because the group is called the Pharaohs, and all 4 cuts are great. They are all between the ages of 21 and 23 at the time. They recorded this in November of 1958, and this is that correct, Charlene? Is this the right track? Hold on a second. I want to make sure because I played all 4 tracks of this. This is yes, side 1, track 1. Okay, and maybe I'll play the next song. We'll see. But so this is for listener Tommy Albergo. Okay. And this is actually up first, we're going to hear a cover tune. This song originally done back in 1939 by Glenn Miller, and the vocal on it was Vera Lynn, okay? And she would record it with lyrics, and that was in 1942. But let's go to November of 1958 by request for Tommy Albergo in our YouTube chat room. These are the Pharaohs on UK Decca with their rendition of the tune, The White Cliffs of Dover, for Tommy Albergo. Here you go, Tommy, for you.
Well, there'll be blue birds over white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Well, let's do wait and see, wait and see. Well, now there'll be love and laughter, peace ever after tomorrow. Well, let's do wait and see, wait and see. Well, now the shepherd will tend the sheep, and the bells will blow again, and Santa will go to sleep in her own little room again. Well, now there'll be love and laughter and peace ever after tomorrow. Well, let's do wait and see, wait and see. Well, there'll be blue birds over tomorrow. Just do wait and see, wait and see. Hey! Sheep, and the bells will blow again, and Santa will go to sleep in our own little room again. Well, now there'll be love and laughter, peace ever after tomorrow. Oh, let's do wait and see, wait and see, my darling John. You wait and see.
Broken heart, crying eyes. Why'd I fall for all your lies? Should have known it from the start that you someday break my heart. Broken fall in love again. Played my cards wrong, didn't win. But at least let's still be friends. Broken heart crying eyes.
I told you this is a nice EP. The flip sides are great too, but there you go. I played two. I played an extra, okay, because I'm going to pull two records out that people have left here. They're not in chat. I'm not going to, because I got to cut down a little bit. But there you go. That one there going out to Tommy Albergo. The first song we played. We'll also send the second song out to Tommy Albergo. That's November 58. A group called the Pharaohs, and that's out of UK Decca. The White Cliffs of Dover was the first side we played, and then the next record up was called Broken Heart Crying Eyes is the name of the tune, and I think this was booted, if I'm not mistaken, so you might be able to get the boot because the EP is like impossible to get, and those people that do have the record, they don't have this the cover that comes with it. Too bad it wasn't a picture of the group. That's the only sad thing about it. But anyway, let us continue here. We are, and we're going to move. Well, wait a minute. One more out of 1958, only 3 in 58. This is a request for a listener, Amy King, in our YouTube chat. Amy King, as she likes all genres of music here, both on the Soul Show and here on the 50s Show. And this was on her list. Okay, this singer and guitarist from Renzi, Mississippi, but grew up in Memphis, Tennessee. His name is Jesse Lee Denson, okay, who taught Elvis how to play guitar, supposedly, and first recording as Lee Denson on the Vic label back in 1956. And here's one that Amy requested from 1958 on Kent, and he's recording under an alias on the Kent records. He recorded as Jesse James, and he co-wrote this tune with his brother James Denson. Okay, this is from September 58 for Amy King, Johnny G's chat moderator. This is Jesse James on Kent. It's called Red Hot Rockin' Blues for Amy King. Here you go, Amy, for you.
Rockin' blues. hot rockin'
Yeah, we got rockers here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Amy King, Johnny G's chat room moderator. Amy King, that's Jesse James. Jesse James from September 1958. It's on the Kent record label. Red Hot Rockin' Blues is the name of the tune. Johnny G collects thousands of record labels, folks. So that's one of the labels I collect, the Kent record label. There's a lot of records on that label. And the Bahari Brothers started out as a subsidiary label, but there are some cool records and soul records too on the Kent record label. Let us continue here. This next record could be considered a collector's corner also, as we go to St. Paul, Minnesota for this next request for listener Charles Carlis. Okay, thank you, Charles, for your email. And this is the group's only release, came out on David Hart's Gaiety record label, which was also out of Minneapolis. Out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Now, Brian Korn, who lives up Wisconsin way, he never could find any of these Gaiety records for some reason. I don't know what they are, so they are scarce. So they never really made it out of the state of Minnesota. Now, this is the intended A-side that Charles requested. This did chart locally, number 33 on WDWB in Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota area. Now, the lead singer on this, his name is Gene Moore. This is from July of 59. The group is called The Wisdoms. The Wisdoms on the Gaiety label for Charles Carlis. It's called Two Hearts Make One Love. Here you go, Charles, for you.
You mean the world to me. You mean the world to me. You're all I'm thinking of. You mean the world to me. You're all I'm dreaming of, because too hard. Make one love.
There you go. That one there going out to, whoops, hold on, folks. Going out to listener Charles Carlis. Okay, Sound of the Wisdoms. The Wisdoms there from July 1959. It's on the Gaiety record label, which is out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. And that is Gene Moore on lead, Two Hearts Make One Love. That was the first record I ever bought from Jerry Diaz a long, long time ago, sometime in the 1980s. And that's for Charles Carlis. Charles Carlis also does a spot on Tuesday afternoons on Oldies and More Radio on Joe T's Soda Shop. On Tuesdays at 12 noon, you can listen to Charles. He features 2 a cappella records. Charles is a big a cappella fan, and you can tune into the program on Oldies and More Radio, oldiesandmoreradio.com. You can listen there. And Johnny G's also there, too. We are there now. I'll be back on Wednesday evening at 9 p.m. for my soul show. I'll be doing that soul record. So get me your requests, those of you that like soul music, at Vinyltreasures at AOL.com, or however you get them to me. I get them in text. I get them on instant message. I get them on my YouTube wall. I get them in all over the place. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure show. We are in 1959. Fill a request, or we'll send this one out to Timbo C in Florida. He requested this blues pianist and singer and composer, originally from Memphis, Tennessee. His name, John Len Chapman, but you know him as Memphis Slim. Okay, I have to laugh. As Memphis Slim. Okay, first recording back in 1940 for the Bluebird record label, but he recorded on a lot of different labels. Okay, he would sign with Vivian Carter's VJ Records in 1958, had 4 releases on the label, and this is his third. Actually, I picked this out for Timbo. Okay. This is his third. Okay, it's a song he wrote. Okay, let's go to October of 1959 for Memphis Slim on the VJ label. This is for Timbo C. It's called My Gal. My Gal Keeps Me Crying. Memphis Slim for Timbo C. Here you go, Timbo. Sorry.
Makes me mad. Sometimes she makes me happy, then again she makes me feel so sad.
There's the sound of Memphis Slim. Memphis Slim on Vivian Carter's VJ record label there. Whoops. Why'd I go to that view? That one there going out to listener Timbo C. October 1959 release, his third of 4 on the VJ label. My Gal Keeps Me Crying is the name of the tune. I am naturally crying. This right eye keeps on tearing. I forgot to put drops in it. I got like dry eye, and that is a pain. So my eyes are buggy tonight. But let us continue here. We are in the 1959 block. Let's fill a request for listener Graylin, a.k.a. G-Dog, in our YouTube chat room. For this gal, she is out of Pasadena, California. Her name is B.G. Kunkel. That is her name, okay? And she used lots of aliases, okay, for her recordings, okay? She first recorded as B.G. and the Living Dolls. That was back in 1956 on Larry Mead's Vita record label. But on this recording, which is on Lou Bedell's Doré Records out of L.A., California, she is recording as the Dimples. Now, she was 13 years old when she recorded this. And let me see. This is from March of 1959. This is by request for Graylin in our YouTube chat room. These are the Dimples with, what did I say her name was? Her name was B.G. Kunkel, Kunkle. Did I say Kunky? It's Kunkel. I can't see. Okay, the Dimples on Doré. It's called An Invitation to a Party. This is for Graylin. Here you go, Graylin, for you.
An invitation to a party. Everyone got one but me. An invitation to a party where I knew that you would be. I told you, darling, if you were going, you would be to me untrue. And when you said that you were going, I could see that we were through. So the night of the party, I was home with lights down low. No one there but my shadow, or at least I thought it so. Because the lights went on so sudden, and I saw before my eyes an invitation to a party. As I heard the word surprise.
There you go. That one there by request for Graylin, a.k.a. G-Dog, in our YouTube chat room. They're called the Dimples, okay? But that's really the voice of B.G. Kunkel is her name, and that's from March of 1959 on the Doré record label, An Invitation to a Party. And then she recorded in 1961 for RCA Records as BGK. She was 15 years old on that release. And then in 1962 again as BGK on the Doré label, and then as Billie Jean on Doré. So as she aged in her teens, she changed her name. Okay, Well, she can do that, I guess. But let us continue here. And we are in the 1959 block. Let's fill a request now for listener Mnon as we go to Buddy Caldwell's V-Tone record label out of Philadelphia. But this group is really out of Harlem, New York. Okay? And you may own this record, those of you that may have this song, as Little Jimmy and the Tops, okay? Or Little Jimmy Rivers and the Tops on the Swan record label or possibly the Len record label. But that was like 1961 or 1962. They really pushed this record on the oldie shows. But that's the flip side called Puppy Love, which is the up-tempo side. Listener Mnon requested the ballad side here, and I'm featuring the absolute first press, okay, where the group was just known as the Tops, okay? So that's what it said on this, the Tops. And it features Jimmy Rivers on lead, and there is a girl that comes in here that kind of follows him in his singing. Her name is Sylvia Patterson, okay? She would later record as a member of the Chiffons on the Laurie record label, but here she was first with Little Jimmy Rivers and the Tops. Well, they were known as the Tops here on the V-Tone label. It's from March 59. It's called Say You Love Me. This is the Tops for Mnon. Here you go, Mnon, for you. We'll say B-sides here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That is the B-side to Puppy Love, as done by a group called The Tops. You may have it as Little Jimmy and the Tops or Little Jimmy Rivers and the Tops, either on Len or on Swan record label. That was 1961. This is originally released in March of 59. The tops there, Say You Love Me. That's when they're going out to listener Amnon. That's on V-Tone Records out of Philadelphia. Let us continue now. We are in one more out of 1951, 59, not 51, 59, folks. Okay, this one for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. This group would later record as the Original Drifters, a group that was formed by Bill Pinkney, which included Gerhardt and Andrew Thrasher and David Boggan, if I said that right. Baughan, and of course, Bill Pinkney, okay? And they recorded as the Original Drifters, but prior to recording as the Original Drifters, they recorded as the Harmony Grits for George Gollner's End record label. And this was their first of two they did on the End label. Their second one, I think, is a Christmas song, which I saw in the box, too, so I pulled that out anyway. But let's go to June of 1959 by request for listener Adrian Viterbo. These are the Harmony Grits. Harmony Grits, I'm hungry, on the End label, and again with David Boghan on lead, and the song is called I Could Have Told You. This is for Adrian. Here you go, Adrian, for you, the Harmony Grits.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, 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 yes. Whoa, whoa. Yes, yes, yes. I could have told you that she would break your heart. For I know, yes, I know, she broke mine. I could have told you words that hurt you so. For I know, yes, I know, she told me. Our love seemed so complete as we made our wedding plan. I'd never thought we'd ever part, but somehow she broke my heart. I could have told you that she would make you cry. For I know, yes, I know, she told a lie. Yes, 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 yes. Whoa, whoa, yes, yes,
There you go. That one there going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He's listening down in Mexico, and he is a big fan of the Vinyltreasure show. And that's a great request, Adrian, that you made. The Harmony Grits there, June 1959. That's their first of two on George Gollner's End Records. It's called I Could Have Told You. That's David Boghan. I think I said that right, on the lead. Johnny G here as we start to wind down here on the Vinyltreasure show. So many requests here. I get it's like from 50-something people that were playing the requests here. But listen, I'm glad that I have them. I'm broadcasting from out of New York, actually Westchester County, New York. So we get a new crowd that comes in out on the West Coast and also other parts of the world that tune into the program. This is a national show, and I feature my original vinyl 45s. We want this show to be both enjoyable, educational, and what else? And with the spin of Johnny G's collecting hobby and my experiences. So that's why I tell you, and you get the visual on this. Usually it's not like your normal radio show. So I do some babbling, but a lot of people like that, and they like to hear my experiences with this collecting hobby because I tell it like it is. I'm telling you, I don't hold back. A lot of the other shows that do it, they don't mention who they bought their records from or how they got bumped by somebody or whatever. I say that. Johnny G ain't bashful. I can tell you that much. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's move into 1960 and and we play the records by year. So those of you that have come into this program at this time, we are in the 1960 block. We started back in 1951. Okay, with that Sarah Vaughan record. But we are now in 1960. We fill a request for L.A. Arch in our YouTube chat room. He requested this group from Inglewood, New Jersey. They had 9 releases on the Coed record label, which was out of New York City, and it was out of 1619 Broadway in New York City. And you know who was on that label. The Crests had a big hit with 16 Candles. But this group is known as the Rivieras. This was their 7th release on the Coed record label. It features Homer Dunn. He's the lead singer. December 1960, going out to L.A. Arch in our YouTube chat room. The Rivieras with Stay in My Heart. Here you go, Arch, for you, the Rivieras. That's the great sound of Homer Dunn and the Rivieras, not the California Sun Rivieras. Did you know California Sun was first done by Joe Jones, Gary Spring in Canada? Joe Jones did California Sun first before the Rivieras did it. But no, this is a different group. This group is out of Inglewood, New Jersey, December 1960. The Rivieras on Coed Records, Stay in My Heart is the name of the tune. And they were very popular, this group, although one of their records was pulled, okay, and is the hardest one to get by the group, a song called Refrigerator. I should play that on the show. You'll get a kick out of that record. Anyway, let us continue here. Let's move into 1961. Fill a request for listener Pinto's Hit Noise as we go to Buffalo for this next group. They first recorded for the Mercury record label back in 1959, but Pinto requested their second release, which came out on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label. The group was called the Derbies. Okay, this tune written by Bobby Fonville. Okay, Bobby Fonville had a writing partner, Ralph Hernandez, and they wrote for a bunch of artists up in the Buffalo area, namely the Vibraharps, back in 1957. If you're familiar with a song called Cozy with Rosie or Walk Beside Me, also Charles Hargrove. Those are groups well known up in the Buffalo area, as well as this group. They're known as the Derbies. I don't know how this got on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records in Newark, New Jersey, but it did. Let's go to November of 61 for Pinto's Hit Noise, the Derbies on Savoy. It's called A Travelin' Man. Here you go, Pinto, for you.
When I was just a young boy, early in my teens, everybody said you got to give up, yes, you got to give up those crazy dreams. I said, oh, no, no, no. I want to be a traveling man. I said, oh, no, no, no. I want to be a traveling man. I want to travel to faraway land. And now I have a lover that you can see. No like it here is crying out, you got to come on home to me. I said, oh, no, no, no. I want to be a traveling man. I said, no, no, no. I want to be a traveling man. I want to travel to faraway land. Whoa, oh, 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 want to travel. I can feel the gypsy in my soul. I'm gonna travel, travel, travel to Idaho. I'm gonna travel, travel, travel across the sea. Don't come running, look for me. I'm gonna head back straight for the railroad track. I'll pack up my bags and I ain't coming back because I wanna travel. And now I am older that you can see. All I can hear is crying out, yes, come on back to me. I said, yeah, yeah, yeah. Traveling man. I said, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to be a traveling man. I want to travel to faraway land. Whoa, oh, oh.
That's from November 1961, the group called the Derbies. That's a request for Pinto's Hit Noise. The Derbies on the Savoy label, it's called A Travelin' Man. Well, Safe Trips, Ed Brown taken off. He's a traveling man. Johnny G here is not. We are stationed here and not in broadcasting from my attic. Here in my attic with all my 45s. Well, they're not all my 45s. Not even, it's just a small portion of my 45s up here, or my 60s stuff that I have played on the show only. But anyway, let us continue here. And we are in 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. He could not be with us this evening. He was a little bit under the weather, but he is tuned into the program. This group is out of Santa Ana, California, and you may know their big hit, their first release, well, with the gal lead, I should say their first release, or their first single on Jim Lee's Indigo label was a cover of the Reveliers tune, 1,000 Stars, as done by Kathy Young, backed by the Innocents, okay? But they had 6 releases on the Indigo record label, and Joe Shacatano requested their 5th. Now, this is a song that was originally done back in 1957 by the Shells. Nate Bouknight and the Shells recorded this first. I'm sure many of you are familiar with the song Baby, Oh Baby, but let's give a listen to this rendition by Kathy Young and the Innocents. This charted number 4 if you were listening to KTKT, which was out of Tucson, Arizona, that station. Let's go to November of 61 for listener Joe Shacatano for Kathy Young and the Innocents on the Indigo record label and their rendition of Baby, Oh Baby. Here you go, Joe, for you. Cover tunes here on the Vinyltreasure Show. There you go. That one there going out to Joe Shacatano. That's Kathy Young and the Innocents, their 5th release on the Indigo record label from November 1961, song entitled Baby, Oh Baby. That is the Shells tune, of course, that recorded that for the Johnson record label in 1957. Let us continue here. We are in the 1961 block. Let's fill a request now for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama as we stay in California for this singer, first recording for the Original Sound label and the Doré record label as Johnny Cole. But here he is with his group now, with a group on a label called Radiant Records. His name is Johnny Cole and the Reptiles. Now, is anybody going to play a record by Johnny Cole and the Reptiles. I mean, Reptiles? I mean, give me a break. Couldn't they be something else? Not the Reptiles. But it definitely is a cool tune. It was Greg Surik that turned me on to this record. Okay, and the song is written by the lead singer, Johnny Cole. Let's go to September of 1961. This is for Gary Hendren in Alabama. It's on the Radiant record label. It's Johnny Cole and the Reptiles, and it's an interesting title to a song. It's called Wrap My Heart in Velvet for Gary Hendren. Here you go, Gary, for you.
Take my dreams and throw them away. Take my love, it's yours anyway. But wrap my heart in velvet, or it will break. Take my lips, they feel no thrill. Take my arms, they have no will. But wrap my heart in velvet, or it will break. I was a fool. You were a fool. I didn't know that you would hurt me so. Only a fool, such as I would forgive and forget all your lies. But I still love you in spite of the past. There's only one thing that I'll ever ask. Just wrap my heart in velvet, or it will break. Just wrap my heart in velvet, or it will break.
Yeah, sounds of 61 here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That one there by request for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. Those are Johnny Cole and the Reptiles. It's on the Radiant record label from September 61. Song entitled Wrap My Heart in Velvet is the name of the tune. We are in the year, two more from the year 1961. And let's fill a request for David Vilma in our YouTube chat room. This girl group from the Bronx, New York, you may know them from late 1957. Arlene Smith was the lead singer of the group originally. They recorded for George Gollner's End record label, but in 1960, Arlene Smith would leave the group, and she would be replaced by Annette Smith. And she took her place, and she sounded a lot like Arlene Smith. So if you thought Arlene Smith was doing lead on this, she is not. Richard Barrett, I think he either managed the group or he coaxed the group. He had a lot to do with this group called the Chantels. They ended up recording 3 for Joe Carlton's Carlton Records, which was out of New York City, and David requested their first. Okay, this tune written by Richard Barrett. Of course, Richard Barrett, he was the lead singer of the Valentines, long gone. Okay, because this one came out in June of 1961. This charted number 14 on Billboard, number 6 on the R&B chart, and this was a big number 2 record, again, on that Tucson, Arizona station, KTKT. From June 61, let's give a listen to the Chantels. I was going to say chiffons. The Chantels on the Carlton label for listener David Vilma. The song is called Look in My Eyes for David Vilma. Here you go. I knew it would be a matter of time before the copyright police came out there. They did come out toward the end of that song. But anyway, those those are the Chantels. The Chantels, by request for David Vielma in our YouTube chat room. Their first of three on Carlton Records, June 61. And that is with Annette Smith on lead, not Arlene Smith, Annette Smith. Look in My Eyes is the name of the tune. My eye is tearing. It always does. It gives me problems here on the Vinyltreasure Show. One more from the year 1961. This is a rare 45. It's a request for listener Dan Costco. Now, I never played this side before because there was no group on this side. There's a group on the other side, but it's an oddball record, okay? His name, the label is called Las Vegas Strip Records. Of course, it's out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay, and the label is owned by Charlie Williams. Okay, Charlie Williams. He owned the Charlie record label. He was behind the Twilighters on Charlie, the New Tones, recording that group. But this was much later. Those were like 1956, 57. This is late 1961, and the artist, his name is Little Dixie. Now, he sounds a little bit off on this record because Little Dixie, okay, is 11 years old, okay, and he's known as 11-year-old international Prince of Rhythm. I don't know about Prince of Rhythm, but you could be the judge of that. So it's evidently his only release. And this is, I forget where I bought this, maybe Rich Rosen possibly. And it's got a little bit of an edge warp on this. So you're going to hear a swish in the beginning, but I apologize for that. But this one came out in late 61. It's for Dan Costco. This is Little Dixie, no group on this side, Las Vegas Strip Records. The song is called I'm Growing Up. This is for Dan. Here you go, Dan, for you. And that is a rough press too. Apologize for the hiss on that, but listen, that is a recycled vinyl on that. I don't know what Charlie Williams was doing there when he pressed that one up. But there you go. That's going out to Dan Costco in our YouTube chat room. Little Dixie. Little Dixie's his name, late 1961 on the Las Vegas Strip label, I'm Growing Up. The flip side is a song called Be Fair, which I think is a better song. Although he sounded like he was cracking, but what do you expect with an 11-year-old? Singer. Really. Anyway, let's move into 1962. We got one record from 1962. We haven't had any records over the last few weeks from 1962 because we play these records by year. But this is a request for Gary Spring in our YouTube chat room. Okay, this quintet from Jersey City, New Jersey. Okay, and wait a second. this group had a big hit with a song called "I Wish That We Were Married." That was their big hit. Okay, in earlier in 1962. Came out on Eddie Joy's Joy label, which is out of New York. But this is the follow-up. Okay, the follow-up. It features Ronnie Goodson on lead. He was 15 years old when he recorded this. And, wait a second. At the time, I don't know what that is, Charlene. June 1962, okay, for Gary Spring, Ronnie and the Highlights on the Joy label. It's called Send My Love, parentheses, Special Delivery for Gary Spring in our YouTube chat room. Here you go.
Gonna tell him,
Send my love, special delivery.
That is Ronnie and the Highlights. That's Ronnie Goodson on lead. That one there going out to Gary Spring in our YouTube chat room, June 62, their second release on the Joy label. Send My Love, parentheses, Special Delivery is the name of the tune, and it was unfortunate that he died of a brain tumor. He was only 33 years old, passed away on November 4th of 1980. We remember Ronnie Goodson here on the Vinyltreasure show. And 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here for a Saturday evening. We fill a request now for listener Delwood Jeff as we move into 63. And he requested this duo. Okay, this duo. They were known as Rome and Paris. Okay, so Rome and Paris were really Bob Feldman and Jerry Goldstein, part of that big writing team of Goldstein, Gotteher, and Feldman. You know that writing team? They also recorded as the Strangeloves, okay, like in 1965 on the Bang label, but this was prior. This is 1963, and it's on the 20th Century Fox label, and they produced this single with Richard Gotteher. It's arranged by Bill Ramal, and this is actually a cover song. This song goes back, to 1940? Okay, by Tommy Tickertime, is that correct? I guess on the OK label. Of course, Tony Bennett had a hit with this in 1951 on Columbia Records, but this is from August 63 by request for Delwood Jeff, Rome and Paris, with their rendition of the tune, Because of You. Here you go, Jeff, for you. Lovertunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Delwood Jeff. That sound of Rome and Paris, probably like double and triple tracking their voices there on that. And that is really Bob Feldman and Jerry Goldstein, August 63. Featured it on the 20th Century Fox record label. Their rendition of the tune Because of You. Now, when the Strangelove started having some hits on the Bang record label, this song would get picked up by Roulette Records. Morris Levy would put it out in 1966. You can get this also, Arch, on the Roulette label. That's a vinyl press, so that's what I would suggest. But this is styrene. I hate styrene 45s. Two more 45s to go before we sign off here. They're both out of 1963. And this is a request for John Engstrom. Okay, it's getting harder to find records for John Engstrom as we go to Philadelphia, PA now for this record. I guess this group also. This is on a label called Millmont Records, which is out of Philly, and it's the group's only release. I've never played, well, I don't know if I've played this record, period. Okay, but this is the intended B-side of the 45. The group is called Nick and the Stingrays. They kind of sound like the Dovells on this. You know the later Dovells that recorded for the Parkway label, like You Can't Sit Down and One Potato, Two, the later Dovells. But this is from 1963. It's on Millmont Records. It's their Nick and the Stingrays, and the song is called Broken Hearted Baby. This is going out to John Engstrom. Here you go, John, for you.
Are you ready? Yeah! You say I'm very heartless. You say I'm very cruel. Listen here, mama. This daddy ain't no fool. I'm a broken-hearted baby, a child going to town. I'm a broken-hearted baby, Lord going to town. Love 'em and leave 'em without a single care. Love 'em and grieve 'em and give 'em all the air. I'm a broken-hearted baby, Lord going to town. I'm a broken-hearted baby, a child going to town. I used to be so good and true, dignity to spare. What's the use of being true and Cupid isn't fair? I had a loving mama who went out on a spree. She took another daddy instead of digging me. I'm a broken-hearted baby, Lord going to town. I'm a broken-hearted baby, a child going to town. I used to be so good and true with dignity to spare. What's the use of being true when Cupid isn't fair? I had a loving mama. We went out on the spree. She took another daddy instead of digging me. I'm a broken-hearted baby, child going to town. I'm a broken-hearted baby, Lord going to town. Got my bag unpacked, gonna leave the child. Got my bag unpacked, baby, gonna leave, baby.
That's for John Engstrom there. I tell you, they sounded like, I don't know, I guess it's across, somebody said Freddie Cannon possibly, but that was the kind of music coming out of Philadelphia back in 1963 for those type of groups like the Dovells. But this was Nick and the Stingrays. Not much information on this group. 1963, Broken Hearted Baby is the name of the tune on the Millmont record label out of Philadelphia. Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. Hope you enjoyed the show this evening, spinning my original vinyl 45s for you, the Vinyl Treasure Show listeners. So thank you all for being here. Again, if you do have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com, and I hope you would consider, those of you watching on YouTube, to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also, click that bell to get all notifications once you do, and at least give me a thumbs up if you dig what you heard tonight. You know, we play the records by year, so you get to see how the music has progressed through all the years here, and it's really not that long of a time period from 1951 to 1963. It is not. But thank you all. It was a blast tonight. Thank you, Charlene, for your help. And I will be back next Wednesday evening beginning at 9 p.m. for the Soul Show right here on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More Radio. If you do have a request or a Christmas request, please send it to me or type it on my YouTube, the YouTube wall. Do that. There's other ways you can get it to me. There's many different ways. I'm on Facebook. Okay, you can IM me on Facebook. I always post label scans there so you can check it out. But anyway, thank you all for that. And I don't know if I have anything else to say, but anyway. Oh, I hope you like my sporting my new fedora. I have the gangsta look. The gangster look for today. Anyway, so maybe I'll go back to the red. I'll rotate depending on what my attire is. Not that I'm a big dress-up guy. Maybe I should come on with a suit. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to close the show tonight with a request for listener Paul Michelle. I can't believe you got like 8 inches of snow upstate, Paul. I'm not looking forward to that. But this is a cool tune. I like this record. Actually, I like the original version of this, too. This song was originally done back in 1958 by a group called the High Fives. They did it first for the Decca record label. But this group, they recorded it in 1963. They hail from the Bronx, New York. You may know their big hit. Their debut single was a song called Over the Rainbow, or their rendition of the tune Over the Rainbow, with the female lead. We don't have the name. I forget her first name or her name, but they were known as the Dimensions. Okay, and after the what is the label they were on? The Dimensions on Mohawk. Yeah, Charlene's got it here. They recorded for Mohawk. They would sign with Coral Records, and the lead singer, the male lead, his name is Lenny Dell, and they do a nice rendition on this tune. I like it. From October 63, our closer by request for Paul Michelle. The Dimensions on Coral, their rendition of the tune Just a Shoulder to Cry On. Well, you know, you don't have to cry. If you don't have to cry, you just have to join us every Saturday. We're all friends here. We got a great chat room. Had a big show tonight, so thank you all for being here. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long. Here you go, Paul Michelle, for you, The Dimensions.
Cry on my shoulder, cry, cry. I'm just the shoulder to cry on for you. You don't think about me, just about you. Shoulder to cry on for you, so cry, cry, cry out your eyes. You run to me when he breaks your heart. You tell me the story can I do? I love shoulder to cry on for you. You don't think about me, just about you. I'm just the shoulder to cry on for you. So cry, cry.